Alright, let's get started. No. Let's get into it. Let's go. That's a good song. Yes. Welcome everyone. I am live and welcome to pardon me, this episode of Warhammer. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but Darius was lying to us and said he was offline. Secretly he was playing Rome 2 and he doesn't like us at all. As we could observe from the map, he really doesn't like Archaon because he really doesn't want all Norscan vassals and he really hates everyone. I'm surprised Grimgor let him through his fucking territory.
Or maybe loves them too much. Maybe, like I said, this has turned into it's turning into an instance of what happened to Vader.
Here's my question to you,
We've got Archaon the ever friendly.
Archaon the ever friendly, yes. No, Star Wars. Grimgor is dead.
He is dead.
Who killed him?
He is dead.
Who killed him?
A combination of things. He did. Technically, it was.
No,
Darius,
you didn't, Darius. You're too pathetic, and your allies.
It was several of different people hitting him.
Boris could. Why would Boris go cross the Empire to beat Grimgor?
But either way, it was between the friendly people of Archaon's ever friendliness. And also Archaon himself slightly.
So here's my better question. Why did you not go to Felix's territory? Vassalize whatever he has there. And push Cathay down before going down? Just a question for you, Darius. And meanwhile, I've got to deal with a really annoying fight, so this episode's gonna be more annoying for me. Why fight it? You get when you could get a military alliance with him because you could vassalize him.
Yeah, because military alliances aren't to your advantage. You're not gonna make the money you would off of that.
Felix makes quite good money.
That's kind of the point of Warriors of Chaos in general. You don't want to be friendly with no one.
No, you want to beat their ass to vassalize so you can get trade deal as well.
To a final settlement and vassalize them completely and make them permanently pay you.
Yeah, and in your kindness, any territory you take, you can give to them. I.e., what I do is
because the thing you're ever supposed to keep is the Dark Fortresses.
Yeah, that's the only thing
you
keep.
You're supposed to give to whatever vassal you feel in that area that you have vassalized needs it the most. That will pay you the most money and make the most use out of it. So,
I'm playing it the Empire way. You're gonna lose.
Yeah, that's gonna get you killed. The AI may not know how to kill you as Archaon, but trust me when I say, without vassals, you're never gonna make the money to keep what you got going. If you ever lose any of your 20 stacks, it's gonna be atrocious to get it back.
If you wanted to play the Empire way, play Pterodons.
Pterodons?
Tequila, the other lizard guy.
I mean, even then, that's very... I mean, you could... I guess that is technically a good equivalent, because what you're supposed to do with him is go reunite the entire lizard island, apparently. Either through conquering it, or I assume... Confederation. So... But Lizard Boy Tequato, he's a very unique lizard. I will say, between him and the Assassin Lizard are my favorite. But yeah, welcome everybody. You started already,
Yeah,
right?
I started. I'm gonna say my battle's gonna be the hardest. I'm fighting a Bretonian main, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Game start. Hello everyone, hello. If I'm live right now, I don't know. It has never failed.
And it will do.
Well,
I tell you what, Arda, can we just make a truce between me and you, and we could both be Darius?
I'll say this. Against the AI, that is a viable strategy as long as it's on normal. But if the AI was actually on hard, they would punish you for that mistake. You probably wouldn't have even made it that far without having enough vassals. But on standard, the AI can kind of just get auto-resolved into oblivion after a certain point. But that's on standard. That's on normal, though. That's James's. Don't need that one.
Hey! Get out of my house!
Get out of my lawn.
Get out of my lawn, you drunk kid.
You drunk dog elf.
Unless you got beer to bring to me, get out of my house.
We'll bring better than that. But we are live. Welcome everyone. Let's see what Dari said. Why is this a concern for me? Because I mean, I don't think even if you could get the James down here, I don't think you're ready to fight him.
I'd slap you. I would kill you.
Well, it's not even just that. It comes down to player skill between the both of you in that fight. But my thing is, if James did beat you, and you did lose, there's no recovering from that. Not with the way you've set it up with Archaon. He won't make enough money to replace all that elite crap. Especially since a lot of it has to be leveled up.
Yeah, and considering the fact that original nouns take turns to replenish each turn, I think that's 10 turns each.
Well, he doesn't have that many in Archaon's main stack, anyways. It's from what little I've seen. It's
you missed my my previous statement. Okay, Boris did. Boris did what? That's your previous statement. Boris did art not. That's what.
Thing is, I rarely play Warriors of Chaos. Well, this is why you need to play more than the Empire. It seems like you only play the Empire, if that's the case.
Tell you what, Darius, I tell you what, you play Archaon, I'll play Villic, I'll let out Big Grim go, and we'll see what happens, you know? It'd be a nice three-way fight. Because I love the Empire. I love Zeech, but I don't play Zeech.
I mean, it is. I get like you have everyone has their favorite, but that's why I don't play Skaven all the time either, because it gets a little boring and bland after a while. Like I like that.
That's why I don't play Villic as often as I should have to discover new plans. That's why I don't play Kairos as much. Because I think I get boring after it. It's just like you do the same thing, you know how to do it, you know how to beat them. It gets boring.
I mean, even if you play it on hard, I mean, that eventually, if you get good enough with a faction, like I have in some cases, even that after a while, you're like, well, I'm hard. The only thing hard really changes is the AI is at least somewhat better at its stacks. And it won't just commit seppuku at random moments when it feels like it's losing. It'll actually try to build up and think. So I'm just built different.
You're not, yeah, you're built like an idiot. Now, I did do this slightly drunk, so forgive me.
Though, in a PvP scenario, that in that case, that does make that very dangerous for you, Darius. Because that means if you aren't playing the Empire, your chances of beating me and James is pretty low.
What was I doing over here? What the fuck? What was it? What is happening here? What was I on? Alright.
Remember?
No, I don't remember anything.
That's because you were drunk.
How is this damaged? Why is this damaged?
This is why I laugh, because I knew that was going to happen. You're going to come back and be like, what the hell's going on here? And that's like, that would be you being drunk is what that would be.
Oh, good. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
James is having a nightmare moment over there.
I'm seeing his stacks.
Do you know who I am?
Yes,
oh.
At least... Hold on.
Wow, my corruption.
At least 6 knights in one. I think another 6 in another. He only has 6 knights in each army. But the 2 armies I've seen.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. So you have wait, six. So there's six total, or there's six in two different stacks?
6 in 2 different stacks.
That makes 12.
Yeah, I know, Arnold. I
Don't let those
know.
hit you at the same time.
Oh, fuck. Those are the Knights of the Realm. Knights of the
Yup.
Realm. Knights of the
How do I
Realm.
have this many friends?
Knights Errant.
Is your RK on the ever friendly instead of RK on the I'm gonna make you my vassal?
Okay, the archers of the horses are not too
Which is kind of
bad,
hilarious.
but
It is weird to think about, though.
they
I
are
will
very
see
fast and have
it.
archers, but they have to stop still. So I mean that's sort of good, I guess. Oh, he has Knights Errant and Knights of the Realm. Great.
So he's got the lower tier ones, but that's still freaking scary.
And I have got to
The fact that
conquer.
he's got at least 12 between two stacks, at least. That's at least something. I'm telling you, the AI with Braytonia is a little smarter, and I don't know why.
Oh yeah. Oh, last episode I bullied the J Court and I made them push back to the Amita swamps.
Yo, Farseer, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to the chaos.
Oh no, I can be friendly with them.
If I ever meet you on the map, Darius, that's what I'm changing the episode's name to, by the way. You're now gonna be further known as Archaon the Ever Friendly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm ever friendly.
No, I have about 9 or 12 friends. See, that's what I just said. That's what I meant. That is terrible. That makes me very, very sad as an Archaon
You should
player.
say vassals will make us happy. Friends make us sad. What the
It's funny
fuck
because if
was
I was
I
playing
on?
it,
What is this army?
it's funny because if I was playing like an actual friendly faction, I'd be like, yeah, Archaon the friendly guy.
I have flying missile cavalry, some shock cavalry. I have artillery monsters, flying support monsters, monster
As a
infantry,
bronze
missile
player, this makes me
infantry.
happy. Yes, but you're not bronze.
I only have one
Oh, that's
infantry.
great.
I have monsters. I don't know. What the hell are
Part of
you?
me, part of me just wants to show you how scattered your alliance is, and just march across this ocean, and just basically force the issue you have with this challenge.
Hey Arnold, there is a secret wink wink near me, wink wink, that you could use. Remember with the Jade Court?
I don't remember anything. You're gonna die either way, so don't you try to wow me with your words.
No, Arnold, remember? There's a way you could travel across the sea.
I'm aware. I have one near me. I don't need yours. There's literally one next to me.
There's someone next to you. Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Is it to your? It's to your left, isn't it?
If you're looking north on the
The
map.
GC to the GC squalls, which would be Nakai is reinforcing me from across the water. Oh, that's right. We saw this random BS as well last episode. So
Boiling.
Nakai is now booking it. I think that's Nakai's army.
Yeah, see,
Wouldn't
that's
Nakai?
the good one. That's the one that takes me between the. Oh, I'm an idiot.
We all know that, but go on.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to that fully, to be fair. Because I don't use the sea lanes too much against the AI, because, it doesn't really help much. Um, you know where that goes?
The one next to you,
Yeah.
to the Seafair Scrolls. It's the other.
No, not that one. This one, the one I have is the Sea of Malice and the Boiling Sea. So mine takes
Hold
me.
on, I might be further up. I'm looking.
What
So,
makes me sad about this?
alright, Sea of Malice. Here we go. So, where is it
What
located?
makes
To
me
your
sad
left or
about that?
right of the Sea of Malice?
What?
That's to
The Sea of Malice is to my left, but you probably have your camera orientation in the wrong place.
Nope, facing north.
Well, there's literally the edge of the map to the left of that, James. So if you don't see the edge of the map, then you don't have your camera facing north.
I do see the edge of the map.
because it's on the entrance to it that's near me is on the edge of
I
the map.
don't see that because I don't have vision. Ah.
It's on. It's like, and that takes me. Which now I'm mad at myself for seeing this and not thinking about this. This takes me to Malik's doorstep.
Really? Does it? I wonder why you haven't been using it.
I never have a reason to against the AI half the time. Plus, I'm not used to the dwarf being this good.
Anyways, it's your turn.
Yes, did we already start this war? We did. Alright. Are we healed? Are we moving this turn? No, we're not. We're waiting. Or so it's not my turn in turn.
Darius has got good economy, somehow.
I have, but then once again, I played this game so much, especially on my off time when I'm not playing other games, that I know how to beat the AI instinctually, even on a harder difficulty with certain factions. I don't tend to use the map shortcuts that much because they're not really. I blame this on not owning the pirates because I didn't find the pirates interesting. Vampire Coast. So they're the ones who benefit from that the most. That's how they jump around stealing stuff. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this chat. 1 second. It's my mom. Oop. Hello? Hello. I'm doing good. I'm streaming. Just chilling. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. When you get done, I'll need Pepsi. But, okay. Alright. I love it. Bye. Be careful. But yeah, I'm back, chat.
I have my finger has now died.
Also, yeah, for the Resident Evil thing side of things, I had to delay it a little bit because I was trying to kind of cheat my way faster so we could just go. But my economy is what did you just say? My economy is powered by Thorgrim. That's still not enough. Not in this alliance. If you vassalize Thorgrim, then sure. You would have been rich as hell. But trust me when I say your economy is nowhere near mine, and it should technically be at least half of what I make. So, but and even then, you still won't make as much as you should be because you've made too many friends. Trade with Archaon is terrible because they're not going to give you much money because you technically don't have much trade as a trader because he's not that type of character. Also, the other benefit of vassals is when you do want to trade with someone you're not going to
Yeah.
vassalize, the vassals give you their resources. So the trade is higher with the more vassals you have for anyone you do have to trade with. But I care not for chaos slaves, only the order slaves. That's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Let me what was it? Let me fuck up in peace. All right, all right. Well, like I said, no, you're good. You're good, Darius. Just your new name is Archaon the Ever Friendly.
Yes. What you gonna do? Come and make peace with me. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm gonna take the piss every time you come near someone's territory and go, what you gonna do? Kiss them?
No, that's what we do.
No, you just pull their pants down, you horny piss. You do the other option.
Well, we do, but we still. You know what the funny thing in this is? We do that, but we also still vassalize you. So you get to have you have to have that happen whenever we see fit, basically.
No, you don't.
Oh, we do. You're about to love this next strategy that I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah, and I did not notice. I see what you mean about the Knights of Rome's armor. My God,
Uh-huh.
112.
Uh-huh. Good luck penetrating that without armor pen.
Does any of my monsters have armor pen?
Well, here's the issue. Your larges
Yes, my
do,
cavalry has armor pen.
but
No, that's armor
yeah,
sundering.
yeah, but
Oh no. Oh yeah. My raptors have armor piercing.
raptors,
Yeah, raptors.
like just raptors with no riders. Is that what you
Yes, my
mean?
tier 2 feral cold ones have armor piercing. And they have the same armor.
Yeah, I
Similar
still
armor
don't.
to them.
They might. Well, the ones that aren't riders might, but I think your best bet is
My
you need
crested.
cold ones with spears that have armor piercing. And
Ah, I
you
have.
would
Oh
need,
yeah, I forgot about these.
but you would need cold ones with spears
My
because at least
croxivores have
that
armor
have is
piercing.
somewhat. They're not going to win that. James anti-large.
I have my flying cohorts. They have armor piercing missiles.
They do, yeah, but you need
And
how
they
many do you have?
fly.
How many do you have?
Not enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's not more than 4, it's not enough. They don't do a lot of damage overall. Remember, I play those with what's his name, and he gives them bonuses. If you were playing Taquado, you could just outrange them and use just make a 10 stack of just freaking flying armor piercing. But that's only gonna work with Taquado because he gets serious bonuses for missile strength for them.
Can I
So they
teleport
do
with him?
so much damage. But as far as
It's better cavalry
Borat,
talk about the better not getting hit by the charge.
it's but like I said, yeah, and that's another thing. If you're gonna use cold one spear cav against them, make sure they're not running straight at the cav running at them. You need to let that cav hit something else and then run into the back of that cav with your cav. If you get my drift.
Yes,
If you try to go if you
so
try to play
prioritize
chicken,
the target and then just squish them.
if you try to play chicken with your cav with their cav, they're gonna win. They're gonna slam into those cold ones and kill half of them without them even getting to do any melee with them. Like I said, Brightonians are way scarier than mine. Which I appreciate because they were terrible in vanilla. They're so boring in vanilla. Now they feel like a true Rohan style of Empire. That's why I'm actually going to play them a little bit more and learn some more Cav.
Hello?
Yes?
Is that my rebellion? Or what is this? The Southern Sentinels. Ah, my defense should hold up.
This would be 1. Yeah, I could do that.
I got the priest.
I need to figure out if there's a way to turn this into a WASD. I'm just contemplating, chat, making plans for my access control. I'm trying to find new ways to use it for certain things. Because if I can eliminate having to use my keyboard and just use my mouse with this, with most things, If it weren't for PS5 being just a PS5, I might not go back to console. No, I say that, but I would always still prefer Paragon on PlayStation. Just because I already own it and already have all my characters on it. So we'll own it. I say beta for now, but I am gonna buy it and all that when it comes out and do all the stuff.
Can you teleport? Well, no, you can use the... No, you can't use astronomy.
DVD, I always play that on console because it's a little more fun on that. But if I could get this to be this analog stick on this access to be WASD, and then these buttons up here to be just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't never do more than 6 groups in a battle. I'm basing it on Total War because that's where my most complicated button schemes tend to be. And I would set each one up for individual games. So if we were playing like, which we're going to go back to at some point, if we were playing Starship Troopers, that first-person game, that would be set up more keen to what my Resident Evil setup is like.
The Toad and Florida Man are ready in position.
Also, you want to see how fast my mouse is now, chat? Look at that. Can you keep track of it? That's for shooter. That's so I don't have to move too far back and forth on the mouse before having to reset the central position. I cranked it up. It's at 13,000 right now. And it jumps all the way down to 3,870. That's for this game. Because I never needed to go faster than this for a strategy. Did you finish the Flanish mod list for Resident Evil? I did. I've got Krauser's. Couldn't find a good shirtless one for Sadler. And there was nothing for Salazar.
Kolek, I'm sorry.
Krauser's got his. Luis has got his. Leon's got his new setup I gave him. He's still shirtless, don't worry, but I gave him an extra tidbit. I removed the blood from Ashley's devil model. I feel like it'll be a little bit cooler. I left it in the first episode because it's in the JPEG. Because I couldn't find any versions of the JPEG of her in that outfit with no blood on it. So I decided to leave the first episode with blood. But the next time you see her, she won't have blood on her. It'll just be Damonette.
Nikai, stop it.
Who secretly worships Cain as well. Because she's clearly red. And then, of course, we've got Dark Elf Ada. So she's good. And then everybody else is good. I changed some gun models around. I'm trying to find why. I'm also using my personal playthrough to beat it real quick and get us overpowered. To kind of pick the types of gun looks I want for all of our guns as well. We're going to keep I changed it for now for my personal playthrough, but we're going to keep the plasma pistol for the Red 9. Also, seeing Luis use a plasma pistol as his Red 9 during the fight scenes is really hilarious. Not gonna lie.
Right, okay.
I just wish it fired blue bullets.
Yes. Good news.
The forever friend is in China and Kolek is about to die in France.
Well,
see, like, why are you letting your biggest ally die? Don't let Kolek die.
You have to go to Villic now.
See, Darius has just turned Archaon into what a Space Marine would be. He's basically playing Imperium Space Marine right now. He's helping all the Order factions and just obliterating everything else. This is, Also, look at this corruption, chat. I keep wanting to reach down to my control because it's instant. But yeah, Resident Evil's ready. Look at this. Look at this. They can't leave this. I've corrupted this area so bad that this whole region is turned into Slaneshiness. Things are getting bad over here. These guys are not doing well. Get a tower just in case. I don't think we're gonna use it. Oh my god, you need the amount of what that dude has right now. I need more anti-large. I think we're good though. This one has three brides of blood. They have anti-large, so that's fine. And you have some spears with anti-large. Traveling. Revenge awaits. Okay, wow, close victory, huh? It's low casualties though. I'm gonna No, I want to make this a for sure thing. I'm actually gonna wait one turn and get some towers to make that a little bit more guaranteed. Just so we suffer as little damage as oh wait, nope. I can't do that. You're coming. If you get over here, it becomes a way harder fight. Nope, never mind. I changed my mind. Auto resolve. We took some hits, but as long as we have this place and they don't. Loot and occupy. I need to remember I'm not playing the lizardman right now. I almost just regular occupied it. When you go back and forth between order and chaos, one that loots it and one that doesn't, you kind of get confused. Beast Tamer. You can finally get this. What does this do? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, he's got that now. I forgot how OP a lot of my stuff is. This is probably one of my best playthroughs so far. Ooh, I never
No, it
got that for
isn't.
you. Ooh, skill dump. Oh, yes, I can finally get her skill dumps. Yes.
You just now got the option for that.
You gotta understand how much Marathi has to unlock before it lets her. She has a lot. You just look at this, chat. I want y'all to take a look at how many of these there are on the bottom. You know those little passive bubble things?
Yes.
Look at this stupidity. Like, it's just dumb. I love it. Okay. Yeah, are you able to do your skill dump yet? No, it wants me to finish blue for some reason. It was kind of annoying. How about now? Oh, she must need to be damn near 25, 28, something like that. What is it actually? When does it actually happen? 25. So this one's almost there. So, events, specialist. Might as well just get all the good blues. Who else? Oh, you. All three of you leveled up. Okay. Destructive. That's fine. Useful. Just grab stuff. A lot of this is just grabbing things now because they don't fully need it anymore. Does this affect any of the sisters? Doesn't. Kindle the Fury. Ooh, yes. Get that. That's amazing. That wow, okay. Proud about that. If I was just level it up. Boom, there we go. What do you get mentor at? 30. He has to max out. Okay. He's almost there. Yeah, you've gotten all your purple and yellow.
No, you don't
yeah.
have all your purple.
That's the benefit of running just the same armies as long as I have without losing them. All these heroes and lords are OP as hell.
What do you think Lord Croak is? What do you think his rank is?
I'm gonna say close to 28 by this point. Looks like it. Oh, I can print so
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Okay,
Like
you know.
I'm gonna because that's usually by this point, this late in the game, they're gonna be starting to crank out the levels, and the levels are just gonna you're just gonna be getting them and not knowing where to put the points
We'll
at
put it
some
this way,
point.
Gorax 32.
Oh, so maybe he's already 30.
Yes, 30.
So you're a little ahead of me, at least in that aspect, or at least with those two. But are all of your people like that?
No.
It's like, no. See,
No.
all of mine are like that.
No, the lowest one I have is I just recruited just for the sake of the
James like,
rebellion.
no.
No, you don't
I like
care,
that answer.
Archon, the
That
ever
was good.
friendly.
I do like that. That was it's like, no.
I'm like, no, yeah. Doesn't count.
I might as well do that. Just
Oh
get it in
my
two different
god!
places.
No! We need Florida man to lead the Warriors of Gators. Is
Actually,
he
do we
leading the
want that?
Gator army?
We still
No.
need this.
So,
Yeah, because I can put these in a different place. Well, do I want to do that? What's more important to me? Almost rather
I'm
take
in
longer to
danger.
these. Because this will max out my throwaway army. This would make my
This,
throwaway
I tell you
army
what, my random monster army is
very
my
scary.
throwaway army.
Yeah. So we need this one. So we're going to skip out on this and put this in a different settlement. I might change it later. Actually, no. No. I need efficiency at this point, not money. We're making way more money than I ever need. Which, speaking of which, I can just upgrade it over here and make even more money. We are starting to hurt our upkeep a little bit, so we will have to be careful there. So we need a new dock, which we're going to get from our current target. We'll keep that for ourselves, and we'll give everything else back. So Darius has become the friendly one, and I'm just going to go around vassalizing everybody. Gotcha.
See, so you're doing Archaon's job for him. Meanwhile, I'm preparing to fight a god-awful fucking faction.
Just case. Entered.
I'm not looking forward to
They
this.
are not. You don't need to worry about Darius. Braytonia is breeding his mega alliance of. See, this is why you don't make friends. You make vassals.
I know what the AI is going to do, or try to do.
Because that's something I was going to kind of say, like, I could do that too. If I were to march these three and ignore fighting anyone else over here and just totally make non-aggressions with the people who can attack me and just leave it alone, I could just march across the entire map and just wipe out the entire Chode Alliance. And the king has, let's see, the king has 16 knights in that one army. Yes! Welcome to Braytonian hell. Luckily, James didn't have to
Thank God
experience
I'm not
that.
fighting that one.
Yeah, because that had been terrible with the trident with him.
Thank God I'm bullying the trident
But it's
people.
just as bad for Darius because he's fighting the king of Braytonia, which is equally toxic with with some of them knights. He actually makes them scarier because he makes them way harder to kill.
Yeah, and I'm kind of
Them
glad.
knights are like, I'll never want to fight the king. I don't know if I ever want to have to deal with that shit. That's why I don't play Grom right now in the beta. Or not beta, the mod. Not beta, I'm thinking about something else. The mod. Because I feel like I get my ass handed to me by the king.
Grom's the... Is he he's the green skin, isn't he?
He's the other goblin greenskin specialist. The fat one. The fat gobbo.
I might play that to see how terrible it is to come back to it
That's
and
gonna
just
be
tell you, dear
terrible.
God.
You gotta fight the Wood Elves and Braytonia.
Jesus Christ.
And vampires.
Oh, they're not too bad, considering Wood Elves.
Not if you're being attacked from all of them. Like, because your best. Because here's the thing: the it's a double-edged sword. You could be friendly with the vampires if you want to maybe get their help. But the problem with that is they're your only truly viable territory that's easier than the other targets. If you don't take what they have for yourself, you're not going to stand a candle in hell against Braytonia. Or even the Wood Elves.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Fae. The Lady Fae. 4 of which are Grail Knights? So the king's doing it right. Oh my god. That's scary as hell. And by collect. Oh, collect dice is your fault. Oh, but that's funny though. The king has 60.
Now
But
Kolek might rebel against you now.
he's not going to be alive to rebel against him. Trust me, them Grail Knights are going to end his existence. Dragon Ogres will get slaughtered by Grail Knights. Those are like the apex of Braytonian cavalry. Them things are murderous. I sent them down there to save the Chodes. Why? There's no saving it. You should have never made the Chode alliance with Archaon. Or at least if you did, you should have done it like any Dark Alliance. It's an alliance by name. Mostly it's just one guy telling the others what to do. But I'm after James. James is my biggest target for this series. I'm going to kill James. You're gonna get to see at least some PvP between me and James. James is my biggest target.
And if I kill Braytonia, this Braytonian, I'm gonna be happy that I finally could defeat something really annoying.
Then you have to deal with me.
I'll take that over Braytonia every day.
I don't know about that, James.
I fucking will.
I hope you know, I have not only anti-large, but good percentage of 75% of my army is armor piercing, and 3 of those 20 stacks can do that.
Good, well, I'll take that over Braytonia. I really don't like that.
It's gonna be an assassin-like nightmare. You're gonna hate it.
Well, you know what? If I can't win, I'll just blow you up with the toad.
Wait, what the Fae bringing? Oh, the Fae's coming. That's also another thing, by the way. You don't just have to deal with the king as Grom as well. You gotta deal with the Fae to yourself eventually. So there's 2 major Braytonian factions. One in your north, one in your south. And then, of course, all of the Wood Elves and 2 of their mains. Orion and Durthu. It's like... And then, of course, there's a main vampire over there. Gandalf the Dark Boy is over there. Jeff 10 Knights! Oh my god, I love the AI with Braytonia. I don't know why. Maybe the mod maker is a greenskin Braytonian fan. Because they also seem like they got the most love besides the orcs. I feel like them and the orcs got all the love. Not in a bad way. It makes them feel like they should. Because they did both have a problem with that slightly. Orcs were still scary somewhat in the vanilla, but they still could easily be stomped if you did the right things. They weren't too threatening, which made them kind of... But that's not really what greenskins are. They should be scary. Same thing with heavy cav, like a heavy cav specialist army. The cav felt underwhelming, even the Grail Knights to a certain extent, before the mod. But now that the mod, not only do you got better feeling units for the ones who already existed vanilla-wise, Oh yeah, now he's got like all kinds of other versions he can get. I'm like, oh, that's scary as frick. I will do a Braytonian playthrough at some point. I do want to try them and try to get good with them. Now that I'm like more efficient with my cavalry with other factions, because that's also what I've been kind of doing, forcing myself to have at least one army that's somewhat cav based with all my playthroughs. So that way, when I'm manualing, I have to learn how to use those, and I've been doing a lot better. And I now know read your cav units and see what they do. And see what kind of cav units or other types of units they can really combat against. And don't throw them into unnecessary fights that are going to get them killed. So.
Kill! Kill Bill.
That plus trying to get Resident Evil done in the background. I've been busy, chat. I mean, it is a little easier because there's no console side right now until January. So, somebody's contacting somebody. The first starting person is talking to somebody.
Darius.
Can't remember who that is.
Well, good luck.
I just lost Colex 20 stack.
He's gonna be pissed off when he comes back.
Well, no, not if he's not. Is he your vassal or an alliance member
What
like
do
you've been
you
doing?
think, Arnott?
I must, maybe he vassalized Kolak, even though, probably makes less money with that. Stop trying to make friends with me, Noctilus, where we talked about this.
You force confederated him.
Okay, so that means you had control of that army. Why did you not manual that? At least you could have done some damage to them and,
You know, Kolek
help.
being Kolek.
Well, no, he still would have lost most likely with what she was bringing, and so was the king. But my thing is, you should have done
Declare
some
war!
damage.
Declare war! Yes, declared war! I got war!
If you had done some damage with them, you could save your Chode alliance. Because that means you've wounded them enough that maybe one of the other alliance members will come in and finish them off.
Okay, you just sacked it, okay. Arnott. It's time for war!
Hold on. What? Nah, he was alone. I mean, even if he's alone, you still have his 20 stack. You can still fight with that 20 stack to the death and do a lot of damage. Sometimes that's a viable strategy. If you ever watched me play, I'll do that too sometimes. If I know it'll win me the war in the long run, that's way worth it.
Come here,
Especially if you know
Braytonia.
you're gonna lose
The
stack out of
war
the way.
is here.
In some of those cases, like, that 20 stack's dead no matter what. So, might as well let it be some purpose. The only ones I won't do that sometimes with are the settlements, unless I know the settlement's going to do enough damage as well to help someone else that might help win it. But there's all kinds of ways. But if you are going to be the ever-friendly, you got to think like an ever-friendly. Got to help your alliance members win their battles, even if you lose some of yours. If Darius was a streamer, this would be his series for this one. It'd have to be called The Ever-Friendly. It would be the best. No need to worry. I have a huge stockpile of money saved up for this. I mean, good, but that's a lot of experience and a lot of elite units that just, died to an auto-resolve. But okay.
Poison's not good for Braytonia, right?
But it's alright. James is gonna die too, so don't feel bad. You won't die alone, Darius.
Right, time to recruit. I got blessed units. Oh, those are blessed communities, and they're not that great.
Not experienced, just elite mooks. Exactly, that's what I mean. Elite mooks. Bunch of dead elite mooks died.
You should start manually more, Darius. We're disappointed that we don't get to see many of your battles.
I mean, if he wants to throw himself into the fire, that's not on me. That's on him. He can do whatever he wants. But, you know, just remember, if you fight one of us, if that ever happens, I don't think you're going to get over in time, though. Before you have to deal with Braytonia or have to backtrack and repair some of your alliance's torn away territories.
I will not.
So I have a feeling you're now, because you ignored going your Imperial route and conquering and, excuse my language, bitch slapping all of the Empire. Since you didn't do that, you now have got the issue of Braytonia must have killed a lot of people over there and took what Carl had and killed the things that were killing him. And now he's pushing you and all the people to that area. That means he has quite a lot. So he means he's quite big. So he may end up becoming your biggest target. Let's repair all these, chat. We've still got enough we do. Plus we get another mine. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna give that back. I'm gonna keep this one because I don't need a big one. I just need a small one. Give that back and give all of this back down here. I'll keep this as well. I'll keep like the ones that give me miniature ports. What do you give? Garlic? Oh, spices! Ooh, that gives me more money as well. I don't need it right now though, so let's just get walls. We need to defend these areas. Also, I can just speed some of these. Keeps our back end safe, so that way we can keep pushing forward. And I need to put walls here as well. Or I can't right now. I don't have. It has to be a tier 3. Well, that's a bummer. In that case, go ahead and get that. Always good to have one of those around.
No, it isn't.
It makes everything in this region cheaper. Alright. Now are we able to move? Is it attack time? It is attack time. So we need to go kill this army. Oh, that lagged in. To be fair, I thought Darius was gonna die to James. Well, I mean, he has to go towards James if he wants to die to James. But he might die to Braytonia. Yep, that's a decisive. And we're gonna do that so we can make sure the settlement gets taken. Oh, nice. Loot and occupy. Okay, immediately click this and repair it. Hey, I'm gonna keep that because that gives us free infantry if we do need it. Is it time? Dreaded Slaver. Has all of her spells been upgraded? That one hasn't. We need to start doing this next, chat. This is our next main one. Because this gives us the rest of our campaign movement. As you can see, it makes technically those better, but we're not building those for her. Which is sad, but we want this one. Because this just makes our corruption just stupid. And enemy leadership for all their units is automatically lower by that amount that she stands in. Any region she's standing in. So if the army is in the same region as she is, whoever fights her automatically suffers a less of leadership. She's become so trolly with the way her stats are stacking now. This is why I like her as a playstyle, because she is really strange in that aspect. She really does curse you into oblivion, basically. The only other one I think is better at that is Astonkia.
A stonk.
The Astonk. The Astonk. You guys need to come down here. Actually, no, you can just say, oh no, you do need to come down here because you need to heal. Ooh, the healing's pretty terrible here. We're gonna have to switch it up after they heal. It's alright though. Alright. Alright, buildings to be built. Upgrade the main city of Arnheim. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Okay. Unassigned skill points. This is the Beastmaster. I'm gonna get that just so he has one of those. Is it Night Lord? Yeah. We're trying to get his cold ones eventually. I don't have them yet. I've been trying to unlock them. Actually, doesn't this place get them? Or is cold one's a different building? It's a different building. So it must be a blue. Or an intern.
I'm just not looking forward to this because I don't know what the Britannia's doing. I don't know why he sacked this palace. I don't know. I have a good look at it now. Oh no, he only has 5 cavalry in that one. So he doesn't have 6, he has 5. What the fuck did you do with the other one?
He moved it to another stack, possibly, or it died somehow. I don't know. Or the AI changed it, which would be pretty terrible.
He looked like he changed it to a crossbow. I don't know. Weird.
It might have died and he just re-recruited the cheapest thing he had nearby for now.
Seems like it.
We shouldn't need more than 220s. We need to leave one healing here. The other ones need to go and heal up over there, and then this one comes and helps and takes over that.
I wonder if Britannia's gonna attack this main settlement.
Let's just kill this French person.
The French are being weird.
The French are being the alternate reality friends, apparently. You know, the ones that don't lose. The ones who win their wars.
What is the building that gives me Croxagore heroes? No, those are skink priest.
Fighting Napoleon.
Saurus veterans, skink chief.
We're fighting. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Napoleon and whatever that French girl from the 100-Year War's name was. I forgot her name. That's terrible.
That bitch.
I forgot her name. That's terrible. She's actually one of the characters the was on the tip of my tongue. I had it for a second there. I forgot, but y'all know who I'm talking about. The famous French war lady, who was a part of the major war against Britain. Yeah, Joan of d'Arc. Yeah. Technically, the lioness is based on her, I think, in this game. Faye's kind of that way too, but I think the lioness is closer. That's usually who I play as, is the lioness. Just because I prefer her style. Plus, I love that shield and that emblem that she has with the lion and the red and the gold. It looks nice. Much as I am a purple fan and I'm a favorite color is purple, red and orange and gold kind of work together, especially with a lion. Lion symbols just do better with oranges and reds because it's our birth color. So, it's a zodiac thing. Don't look too much into it. It's just something I enjoy. So, but since I am a Leo, it's basically orange. It's like one of the red. It's a certain type of red. There's an orange. There's a green, technically, which is ironic, by the way. Considering who my favorite stealthy person is. Anyways, there's and then of course, and then my favorite color. This is just me. Is purple. It's been that way since I was a kid. That's why I gradually, like, I'm kind of like a lord, pun intended, to the Slaneshi things because that purple is just a nice color for anything. It's just a really alluring color. It always has been. She wasn't the first to give the Britain a French L, nor was she the last. That's true. But that might be who I play as when we
Oh,
do a
Bray, Tony
Braytonian
didn't attack me yet. Come on, attack me, you fucker. Come on, attack me, you little fucker. Come on, attack me. Bring it
It
on!
might be that you slightly have an advantage and it isn't trying to push it yet. It's trying to wait. I wonder if it's trying to change its comp to try to fight you. I don't know. I wouldn't say crossbows would help him though. Over more cav.
I want to let that salmon go because, to be honest, I don't care about it. But I'll get it back anyways. Florida man will get it. Yep, and then that.
Did you lose the settlement? Who took it?
Gee whiz, I'm at war with Braytonia. Gee whiz,
Oh,
I forget.
So you lost the settlement. See, why didn't you manual that and do some damage?
Decisive.
Was there an army or something nearby that could hurt it after you hurt it?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I made it. Never mind. So look how fast we corrupt areas now, chat. That is just insanity.
Gorok, I need you now, my fucking fat fuck. God, Gorok, you just got here just in time.
So hopefully James didn't accidentally hurt his playthrough when he was slightly
No, I haven't. This,
getting
this, this,
getting
this.
Italian.
This should. I need to. Luckily, I got money out of this, so.
It's good for me because you're delaying something and allowing me to. Mine is forever hurt. No, duh. Yours is
What I
dead.
like, what I find
I
funny
lost the
about
code.
this,
You
what they're
did.
taking from me, they're actually hurting us because they're pushing towards my territory, and I'm pushing from there downwards, so I'm squishing them in a sandwich.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So that is acceptable losses then, what you're doing. I will say though, even if it's a decisive defeat, James, if you're gonna do that strat, then you definitely should have manualed that, because you know what that means? If you weaken it, they have to sit there longer
One of
before
the
they go to the
salmons was
next.
already weakened. They sacked it and just left it and attacked it
Well,
instead.
when it was at full health, you should have manualed it. I'll say that. But yeah, if it's already wounded, don't bother. But
There we go. That's
um,
what I want.
well, at
Nice.
full health, because what that does, that delays them even longer on that one settlement. Because that means now, even if they did still sack it, that means they would have been there even longer because you hurt them. So they're gonna have to take it, then heal, and wait to heal, and then go again. But sometimes the AI will be an idiot and just keep pushing, and you can just whittle them down with the settlements, and eventually, when they get to a stronger settlement with better defenses, it will kill them.
I'm just gonna. What's Quizetta like? Quizetta
It did
looks is
that to
pretty
Astancia
good. So
in the beginning of the series.
hold on. Don't worry, everything is not going to plan, but it'll work.
That's worse than. Hey, it's raiding season. Nice. Weird thing to say out loud. Sure. It's raiding season, Jen. You know what that means? We capture more people faster. Everyone just starts backing away. Well, we're not gonna make that, are we? Can one of my other armies make it up there with me? Yes, you're my throwaway one. You're going up there. Oh, she can't get there. She can't get there. He has to move. We'll get it next turn. I'm gonna keep the other one back and defend and let it heal for now. This is Marathi. Does this affect any of the sisters? It doesn't. This doesn't really help her. She's already got the one for the main.
Mic off.
I
She doesn't
sneeze.
need
Mic
any of
on.
these. Just needs that and that. Alright. Let's have you move in here and heal. We can have you push the other way once it's time to come. Oh yeah, you need to recruit more. I forget I've got you another stack building over here. Let's get you two exalted daemonites. I want some of these just to have some fun with them because I don't have many of those, but that's what my boys get when it comes back. So let's give you. You already have some brides of blood. Do I want more? Or do I want to start getting the witch elves? Let's get. Let's get the sister. Do I have enough? Yeah, let's get the sisters slaughtered first. Okay. Get you going. Building. Upgrade that to defend my back, just in case the dwarves decide to be less friendly at some. That makes that place very hard to take. Alright, ending turn. James is lucky this ain't an older total war, or else he would be a losing a lot more. Well, yes and no. It depends on the AI. The AI does tend to spam spears, though. That is the one thing in all the factions it does tend to like for some reason. It's just whatever the spear unit is. I will admit that. But then we'd all be boned, because the AI would be just atrociously annoying. I do think that's partially why they changed them.
So
I don't think that's
those
the
are gonna
full reason.
reinforce it, and I will win because lizards. Would you like to know what the irony of this is?
Yeah, until AI is a bully. Yeah, it is.
Would you like
What's
to know
up?
the irony? This army has... what is it? A Knights of the Realm, an Errant. And guess who wins that army?
Yours or his?
Yes, mine. But which army do you think wins it? The best.
Probably the one with your swords with spears in it.
Wrong.
What?
Florida armies.
So his. Well, wait. Tell me the errant and the realms. Those don't have anti-large, do they?
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
How many are there?
Only two.
There's only 2 knights?
Only 2 knights.
So that's why that's working, because there's just no knights.
Florida man for the win.
That would obliterate Croxagores if there had been more, but 2's not enough. Not for a whole stack of Crocs.
Florida man's coming and he's taking the realms with him.
Like I said, the AI isn't foolproof when it comes to it, but the Braytonian is smarter, but I think since James is slightly hurting them in some ways, he's kind of cut them off from being able to kind of get their better units now. Well, here's what I'm assuming happened. They must have been in another war, and their money must not be too good right now. Guys, my chode is self-destructing. Guys, the Iron Dragon wants to fight James.
Why?
Wait, what's happening here?
Look at this.
Look at this. This is a decisive victory. Why are you manualing this?
Well, you know what? I'm happy he's manualing it. It's just
all this anti-large. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they are. Why do they have so much bloody anti-large?
This is what they should have with me.
That must be the joke. But you know what? Alright, I guess we're spectating this slaughter.
Why do you still have a green there's green talisman? Not talisman, the
because he doesn't get a legendary for that. Yeah, he would have to find another.
You know he could merge the 2 greens to a blue, right? He could get a better one.
You can do what now?
Oh my fucking god. So have you ever noticed in your items there's a button that says sell? To the left of it, views. Now, what does you think? What do you think happens when you say goodbye to common items? What do you think happens?
I'm very upset about this news.
It makes a random uncommon do the same. It goes to a rare, i.e. a blue. And if you merge 2 blues, guess what you get?
I'm real sad right now. This is the case. After this battle, not only am I going to go make a lot more bullshittery with my units now, I'll be screaming silently. Oh, I've played this game how long? I don't even know anymore.
You still don't know about the Path of Glory. You still don't know about the amount of shit I have right now. You know this is why I don't sell anything. I just
Oh
fuse
my
them.
god, I did not know this. I'm so mad. I sit on
You
grays for
know
so long.
about the little fucking button with your armies, but you don't know about fusing items to make better items?
Apparently not, because I would have a lot more purples right
It's
now
literally
on everybody.
I don't know how easy it is. I didn't miss it. I noticed it when I first played it. The fuse button, fuse. I thought, oh, it's for something else. I never touched it. I
Well,
started using it, but you get a lot of stuff. I.e., Kairos does it, or one of the
real
Zeech
bad.
Divas gets it. You want
So
to
my,
fuse,
so
keep
my,
using
so my
items.
witch elf has been stuck on some commons still. So yeah, good to know. Now I'm gonna make that. Now
If
that I know that's a thing, they're already OP. That's what I find funny
you were
about this.
stuck on commons.
Oh my god.
You were stuck on commons. I have nothing but greens and blues.
Well,
I'm well
I have
ahead.
some greens and blues, but I have so many lords and heroes they have to kind of share them. But I have a buttload of commons that I'm not using.
How about you start fusing them? Oh, by the way, it doesn't have to be. Here's. I'm gonna blow your mind.
It doesn't
Doesn't
have to
have to
be
be the
the same
same
type of
item.
item. I'm so mad. Ooh, okay, what is another big boy lesson I've learned about a game I played for literally years?
And another lesson I have to fucking teach you about a game that I should play longer than me, which I shouldn't have though.
That's sad. But also, I find it super hilarious and about par for the course lately.
I don't know how you manage to get through the games, not
That's
knowing some of the
no,
stuff.
that should tell you how terribly scary I am at tactically fighting on
No,
this
it
map.
tells me how terribly stupid you are.
I mean, I am at some things apparently, but I'm talking about battle wise. Like, it should scare you that I've not
I
known
don't
either
think
of
it
those things
scares me.
until
Just it
when.
makes me think you're just an idiot like me.
I mean, I am, but at least I know how to win on the battlefield.
Yeah, the archers are retreated after the Hellcat just blasts them.
Hell cannons are just easy. Darius can just do this. It's the most roar. This is why I always have two. Because two obliterates it, basically fully damn kills a unit if they both shoot the same one. It is the trolliest, most bullshittery thing you can do. If you make four, it's kind of like the same tactic you do with Gelp. You just erase them with the artillery. If you want to be real annoying and real trolly about it. And that's a waste for Archaon since he's built for technically Chaos Warriors and things like that. He's meant to get in your face. But there is times where I decide I don't care about all that and just want to blast things with cannons. Or not, or will hate me, but Kolak had most of my cannons. Ah! And you didn't manual that? And it was, hmm. See, the AI doesn't know how to prioritize. Those cannons probably got some good hits and did some damage. But the AI doesn't get, hey, if you have four freaking hell cannons, and you have all four of those hell cannons shoot the same unit, or even three, that three, I want to look how much it's about to do. All right, I want to put this in perspective. So that was one cannon. That one cannon did a quarter of that thing's HP.
This is why I always have 4, because I could just go boom,
That's
boom,
what I was
boom.
about to say. Three is 75% of its HP. Four is the whole unit. That unit's gone. Especially if they all hit it during that first thing when they're all clumped up like that in their formation properly. Plus, they can look. Plus, the hell cannons cheat. They're home in on the target. And so it's like, they're not like normal artillery. You don't need to be accurate. They're gonna be accurate. Look how much that even did to cavalry. And those dudes have 132 armor. That's like Bretonian armor, kind of. They just don't do the damage Bretonians do. Ow. Yeah, if you had manualed that, you might have been able to win if you kind of stayed in some sort of defensive position to hold them. You could have just shot them all down. Never trust this game's victories or defeats. You saw what I did with the Tomb Kings. That was a bloody, damn near decisive. And I won that shit. Still don't know about items. Still want it though. Still, that makes me so mad. I'm about to make my witch elf the most annoying thing to help Marathi ever. She's been okay, like she's good, but she ain't Marathi. Marathi's been pulling all the weight in that army. Not anymore. What are you doing, Darius?
You can sit back there and just cheat to keep shooting her until the cannon runs out of ammo. Until he has to charge him.
I mean, that is a viable strategy. It's just going to take forever. Although, I'm just wondering what's going on with your... What are you doing with these blue horrors right now? You're just trying to get them to kill things faster? I guess so.
Now cannon's doing a good job. There's 4 people left. Correction, 2 people left.
Between the blue horrors and the cannon, there's... Yeah, it's... Darius, those blue horrors getting a little... they're dead.
Yep, I saw that.
Alright, Darius, get your Archaon hand dirty. Get your warriors in there. It's time to start charging. I don't know why they moved those gunners up there to get shot by the cannon like that, but okay. Alright, well that unit is useless. And much like any Warhammer game, the less models in a unit, the less effective it is. So that's not enough. That unit can't do no damage.
Oh my god, I saw that from the first person perspective to the gunners. It's terrifying.
Oh yeah, that's a scary probably thing to see. Alright, Darius.
They're shooting.
They're
and
fighting.
They're running away because they'll get a shot.
Well, now they are, but I will say that's the one thing I like about the Cathay units. You see how hard they fought. Like they did not run for a long time, and they had no one left. There's 8 dudes left in this platoon before they started running. Now they are. Now they have one.
One guy's left.
Could you imagine being in that unit and sadly seeing that, and all your unit friends just get turned into warp dust and a pile of goo?
Yeah, he's booking it. He's
There's
right.
Hammer's going. Get in there, Darius. The fight must commence.
This is sad because you don't have the pinks, which get, and if you have Archaon, you can get the regiment now pick horrors, which have explosive.
Well, really? So that's what makes the pinks better. Okay.
No, the regiment renowned pinks get explosive.
Oh, okay.
Normal pinks get better stuff, and
Plus, pinks are better. If you're gonna use the horrors only for range, pink is better overall.
Yeah.
Pink does more damage missile-wise.
And also, if you grade them to the
Hammer
exalted pink horrors, they get decent melee combatants, which means they can fight pretty well.
If they get caught, yeah. Even though you really don't want that, but yeah. Look at Hammerstorm. Look at him. Just smashing himself some Cathay.
I'm sorry. That sounds really wrong, but okay.
I mean, he hits real hard with that hammer, man.
Where is Hammerstorm? I don't see him.
He's up here in the front with all these Jade Warriors charging him and the Chosen.
Right side or left side?
Right side, if you're north. I'm not looking north right now.
Oh, I see him. I see his icon.
Oh, yep. It is a good thing you have aspiring champions around you when you did that. That would have killed a normal Chaos unit.
See how good aspiring champions are, frontliners?
They are if they have other warriors with them. They do have more in the mod, though. I will say, I don't think we fought that battle when we had this mod, did we?
What battle?
The battle where you were the Chaos Dwarves and Darius was regular dwarves, and you shot Darius with your own cannons.
Oh no, we were playing Grimhammer. So.
See, I actually think that fight would be better for me now, and I'd actually have a better chance in a 2v1. Because, you know, the aspiring champions have 20 people in it instead of just 8.
Darius, you're burning your own people.
What is happening? Oh yeah, that definitely burned your own people. Was that yours or theirs? Was that a Cathay spell?
Because it
Damn!
hurts them. It hurts them.
Come on, that might have been a Cathay spell.
So Cathay killed her own units, got you?
Yeah, that was Cathay's. Because those are fire dragons. That spiral is a dragon. It's hard to tell, but it is. Those tornadoes are dragons. Speaking of a dragon, here comes the Iron Boy himself. I do find it funny how little that damage that fire did to the warriors versus how much it killed the Baron units, like James said. And Archaon is over here sitting on his horse like a lazy boy, like a fulcrum. Just watching his units fight.
See, with my heroes, they don't stand there. They get in the fight. They're in the front lines.
Secretly, Archaon is Fulgrim's cousin. Yeah, the Iron Dragon has gone into dragon mode to try to fight Hammerstorm. I do find it funny he had to transform into a dragon to fight Hammerstorm. Hammerstorm is so busted. But I love him. Oh, he's going in after the... He's going in after the Chaos Knights, because that was intelligent. He is getting fucked up. I see what he's trying to do. Never mind, he's trying to kill the blues while getting severely slapped. Yeah, Iron Boy is gonna be dead. Let's watch as the Iron Dragon falls.
If only you had a certain hero to go after him.
Well, he has Hammerstorm over there. Wait, where is Hammerstorm? Where'd he go? Wait, where is Hammerstorm?
Did Hammerstorm die?
No, he's just buried. There he is. That man don't die. He's taking no damage from him as a dragon. It's kind of hilarious.
Oh, Dragon Boy died.
Yep, there it is. Iron Dragon is down.
I know you put Archaon in the front.
He got tired of sipping on mimosas. My Hell Cannons hates my Corn Warriors. It does. Also, you should know when you're gonna send in your units, tell your Hell Cannon to stop shooting. Or at least try to tell it to shoot something further in the back so they'll aim higher. That is hilarious. They shot the Corn Warriors again, though. Out of everything.
They love the siege.
Oh, these poor Jade Warriors defending this wall, trying to keep it from getting hit. That is just bad. Can you imagine being stuck like this? Between just the wall behind you can't climb back up because you're on this side. And just all of this is trying to stab you. And eat you and slash you and crush you with giant clubs and trample you with horses. And, yeah. Oh, and Hammerstorm.
Hammerstorm is just Hammerstorm. What the hell are you doing with your Doom Knights of Zeech?
The one thing I will say I have to give to the Cathay Empires, they are super durable. Like, even against all this chaos, it takes a while for their units to die. They have just
Yeah.
so much HP. And decently armored. Not as good as a Chaos Warrior, but it's enough plus that ridiculous amount of HP. Like, look at that HP. Hold on, where's one of his warriors? That's inspired champion. Chosen. Yeah, so that's half health. So the Chosen have a little bit less health. Not too much, but the Chosen are like what tier?
Chosen at
Tier
that.
5. Those are tier 5. These are tier 3 units. These tier 3 units have as much health as a tier 5 unit. That's why the Cathay are so good at outlasting.
So, what's your Blue Horus doing there, Darius? They seem to be giving up.
Just following Hammerstorm as he pushes down this street. Trying to beat up these staying with these knights and aspiring champions, trying to beat up the Cathay. Oh, there they are. One of them was separated from the group. I like how all the rallied wounded forces are heading for Archaon. They're not gonna do anything, but that's hilarious. They're just going to their doom. I don't know what they think they're gonna win here. Oh, that was rude, Darius. That was really messed up. Some of those guys got sucked into a black hole. I'm surprised they haven't broken. Oh, but I think it's about to happen. I think that shatter is about to happen. There's something left somewhere. Oh, that one hasn't fully broke his why. Yep, there it is. The shatter. Nice. Those poor corn berserkers, they just can't catch a break. Just keep getting shot by the hell cannon.
Also, get more range units.
He doesn't really need them.
Everyone needs pink auras, art not.
One of his secondary spots needs them. But, Archaon can win with this as long as you know where to send them. Each of the different things.
Nice, I won that.
I think I ate all my leftovers. That's fair what I'm eating. Should I give what? Should I give the ever chosen lightning strikes? I mean, it's a good way. It is a good tactic because technically, with the way he works, it would mean that he could now cut off reinforcements when needed, even though he can fight multiple armies if you have the right loadout and you're good with him. But lightning strike is always good for if you're trying to cut out the middleman and you're just trying to eliminate this specific thing. Like a main 20 stack with all its secondaries, you can just keep the secondaries out of the battle and just fight the primary and get rid of it.
No, Darius, no.
Which might not be good. I mean, at least you'll get Cathay territory and some stuff to throw around with your vassals / allies or whatever. But I do think you're having a problem though if you're with Braytonia slowly just creeping up and demolishing what was already bigger originally and has had more time to grow. Hopefully it don't get too bad for you. I just got the most perfect idea on how to create the Emperor's Children in here properly with Marathi. Why didn't I think about that?
Like I said, you have my way of thinking.
So we're vassalizing people, right? We're able to vassalize. You vassalize people, right? Right?
Why are you asking me? Okay, you are.
So, for instance, let's
Okay,
say
you
you,
could assist, but you can't attack. You
let's
could
say for
attack, so he'll probably assist.
you go and vassalize a warrior of chaos as a dark elf.
Wait a minute.
Then
Wait a minute.
you,
Don't be rude, Arnold. Don't be rude. Don't
it's
be
like then
rude.
all of a sudden I get the equivalent of noise marines if I make them in my army because I think it'll turn them purple.
Don't be rude, Arnold. Quiet, quiet. Don't be rude.
I'm not technically talking about vassalizing Darius, although I could if I went over there. But that's not the point.
Don't be rude. Don't be
I'm
rude.
talking there is a closer warrior of chaos to me.
Are you on about that long blonde-headed fuck? I forget his name.
No. Although yes, he is technically also close. He would be the Slanesh one if I wanted a Slaneshi one.
Because there's
But I
him.
actually know I need the other one if I want Slanesh units.
Ain't
If I
about.
want, because here's the thing, if I want specific chaos units, I have to go for the ones that are specialized in that in that lore.
Ain't about
So
Aziel.
that's one of them. That's a little further away, but yeah, Darius knows the one I want. She's technically not Slanesh, but I thought about it. I'm like, well, they're gonna turn purple no matter what. Because here's the thing: if you vassalize, it's the same thing as having an alliance. You know what I get? I get an outpost. You know what outposts allow me to do? Build their
Build some
unit.
glue.
I think I have a new plan, depending on how quick me and James end up at war.
This is gonna.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that in this one, but I'm gonna try that next time. Because then it basically turns them, the Dark Elves, even though they're technically Drukari, not Dark Elves, or not Sisters of Battle, it basically turns us into the Sisters of Battle and turns the Chaos Warrior I'm basically vassalizing into our Imperium. I won't say Space Marine, but the equivalent of what a warrior is in this universe.
Braytonia, attack me. Stop talking to Darius and attack me. Right, you should be coming up soon. Should be coming up soon. Should be coming up soon. Come on, Braytonia. There we are.
Now, another way I could do it is vassalize Nakari. Which that is something I'm going to do, by the way. So we're going to at least get some of this if I end up having time to go to him. Which I might not even have time for that. But he's
Mic
also a
off.
viable option for me to get at least the Slanesh side of things. If he's built the right buildings. That's also
Mic
the other
on.
problem with that is, that's why a warrior would be safer. Because you're gonna guarantee to see Chaos Warriors in some of their buildings eventually, if they live long enough. That you'll get it from their main settlement, most likely. I would be careful and pick and choose and move it around depending on where you want to put it. Or if you have visibility of their territories, click through each of their settlements and see where their Chaos building is for the Chaos Warriors or whatever you're looking for. Then put the outpost in that one. That way you get access to it.
Nice, but
Assuming the AI don't beat you to it or someone else.
Darius is talking to Jake Castellanians.
What? The hell's happening? I guess Darius decided he just didn't want to lose this right now. He wants to try to win. I mean, You might be able to win this. You technically have the advantage number-wise. But these top units having that much health means they still might be in the 3000s. These things have so much health. Also, is this just some random dude, or is this a settlement? It's a settlement. Also, once you piss off one cafe, you piss them all off. You piss all of them. So,
Well, I've just beaten one last episode.
yeah, but there's no other ones near you. They
Yeah,
can't
because
do anything about you.
exactly. They're all scared of coming near me.
Whereas he's around the main capital of all of Cathays. They're all gonna eventually
And do you
start
know
war
what would
with
help
him.
with that? Billick. But he decided not to go that route.
I have a 20 stack nearby, and I'm going to hurt this so I can kill this one without issue. What? This thing has no health. They could have won that right now. Was there not a retreat option? Was this guy in forced march? Or the settlement? I feel like in this case, unless you can win it, this is just over redundant. But you know. Well. Either way, they're basically dead. You might kill off a bunch of them, though. I will say all the weak ones, the ones that are like barely anything, that's got like, see, that's 665 health between all of them, 885 health between all of these. What about these? So that's what scares me. These Imperial Road Watchers, the ones that are added in the mod, these guys still have 3,000 health for being at half health. That's quite a lot. These are at 4,600. 4,700, but those are archers. It's gonna be interesting. Technically, Darius can't win this if he eliminates enough of the ones that are already dead. Basically. It's a cool map. I do like the Cathay maps. You get to see more versatile like terrain. The world, the what do you call it, the rice paddy fields really like make this place look cool. Like this is why I like the map in Battlefield that was in China or Japan. I can't remember which one it was. It's in War Thunder as well. It's not as good in that one though. Nice.
Interesting.
They missed. They tried to blast the horses. The mountains will be back in a little bit. Come on, Rose, lay down. Come on, Mom. Going well so far. Yeah, he's separated. You might be able to get him. Yeah. Cat days just have so much health. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Ooh, that was bad. Dogs got hit really hard too. Oh, it made those guys run.
Yeah, he might. If he kills the hero, which he might, he could win this.
The Lord is very wounded. He's running though. He's trying to get out of there.
He is getting out there.
You might have to have your great weapons fall back and let your horse archers go after their archers.
The hero has 43 health. You could kill him.
He could, but he'll come back. He's not fully retreating. He doesn't have a skull. He's gonna come back once he rallies. So the better option here would be to focus and keep things alive. Yeah, see, that's how that works. He's gonna run right into the axis. Yeah, see, now he's running again.
And
now he's dead.
Now they should
But well, it'll still take a minute.
One's retreating. The other one isn't.
The ones on the front will start to retreat if these great weapons can last long enough, but they're starting to rally on the front because the great weapons they don't have enough men to hold it all. They need help from the other one.
He could just literally run around on his horses and just wait till he just... It's the morale breaks.
Ooh, that was a terrible, yeah. Ooh, wow, that hurt. They killed two or three of the horses. The great weapons fled.
Yep. I don't use Chaos Warhouse. It just seems pointless because you can't upgrade them, so they're just there.
No, you can get bigger and better warhounds. They can turn into devoted warhounds, which are way stronger. But that's the thing, you're not supposed to let them just stick in like that. You're supposed to pull them out, run them around, and stab into the back again. They're basically shock infantry, even though they're not infantry. That's why because they don't have the health of the cavalry. That's why they die so fast. I consider them shock infantry, so I'll treat them like daemonettes. I'll run them in the back of something and do more damage. Because if you do that, you're gonna cause the unit to
When
run.
he starts, we don't realize he has a full full health axe infantry.
He's doing that. That's his commander. He's doing that to keep the morale in his favor. If that guy gets hurt too bad, his units will collapse. He just needs to wait this out. He's almost got it. And keep doing what he's doing. Yeah, see how those dogs got in the back of those swords? Look how much more damage they did with how little units they still have. Warhounds, they are too squishy, though. I do think they're a little too squishy. That's why the corn ones are better. Now, you can win this, Darius. You don't have to just do damage. You're winning. You can win this. You've already kind of won.
Yes.
Huh?
She's got more than the damn valve.
Say it again. What happened?
She's got more than the burnt valve. It's a blown head gasket.
What does that mean?
It means the head has to be replaced.
Didn't we already know that?
Yeah, but he was thinking of burnt valve. It's more than a burnt valve. It's got a blown head gasket.
How much more expensive is that? Is it the same price or similar or more? Just keep fighting, Darius.
Well, it's either going to have new head or machined.
No, that doesn't tell me price.
I don't know the price either. Couple $100.
Figure it out.
Because she's smoking now.
Oh no.
She's putting out moisture. It means water's getting in.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Nice, Darius. Good job. You won. Nice. Yeah, I told you. I knew you could win. I need Pepsi, please. I'm saving it. Alright, I won't touch it. Don't hit anything, James. He's gonna save the
Alright,
replay.
end battle.
I know how annoying that is. I like to save replay sometimes too. Good battle. I knew you could win that. You need to have trust in how the way the units work tactically. This is why James keeps getting baffled by some of the mechanics I didn't know for this long. It's just because I'm so good on that. What you just did, that portion of the game, it's hard for the AI to beat me sometimes. Especially if I know I'm like, I can do that. Close defeat is always possible. A Pyrrhic defeat is easily swingable. Decisive defeat is the worst, of course, obviously. But even that, as you've seen with my Bone Boy incident, doesn't mean I'm going to lose necessarily. And that's at least a testament that this game is still a total war game. It's not as extreme as it was back in the day, like with the pikes and stuff, and rock, scissors, paper, and all that, and kind of how that works. And units countering other units. But you can definitely still tell it's somewhat there. Like, there's a minor version happening of it. So when you do use the units efficiently, they will do what they're supposed to do, even against the odds. Good job, Darius. Good job. Yeah, now you beat them with a settlement, and now they really can't win at all. That's the best kind of victory is when the settlements win. Yep, this time a firework victory. Yep, now you can just auto it now. Because your settlement will heal. So. Nice, good job.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know there's a rebellion. Hold on, let me kill it again. Okay, rebellion dead.
It didn't even show me a battle.
It was decisive. Welcome to the end of your demise, Braytonia. So I have Gorok. I have a lot of fucking people defending me. Firework victory. Who's going into battle? Well, let me decline our attack. He needs to run. He needs to run. You fat bastard. Yes, you. You fat fuck.
Hey, Mark, what? Did you say you're making 4K a turn, Darius? We're not going to talk about it. You're doing better for the fact you're not playing normal Archaon. But damn. Yeah, you have a lot stored up, but that can disappear real fast if all of a sudden you lose an army. Or two, or lose some territory, or any of that. Especially as the Lizardman, I will say that as the Lizardman now playing them a little bit.
That might sound like
James-
Garrison. Yeah,
James
that
is still
is.
better with them, but they're expensive.
Oh,
They're
hell yes. Braytonia's about to get his ass clapped. It's not so nice now when an angry croc man is here. Do some, I dare you. Yeah, there goes Bob. Yeah, that's about right. That's what happens when you do all monsters. Would you like to know the irony?
What's up?
My land people died, but all my monsters survived.
Oh wow, nice.
No, it's not nice. How the f did that make sense?
It makes total sense. I don't know what's done.
Doesn't. Florida man. You like Florida?
See, that makes sense, right? If that makes sense, then of course what you just said makes sense.
So Braytonia 101, and he has two things: decisive victory. Florida man is gonna win this. Braytonia is going to lose this war.
Gotta raid that.
So what little he gained, what I get. What little he did is what I gained. Florida man's just killed him. I've just killed one of his main armies. He's now wounded his other army. By the way, he has no knights apart from his main army. But that's all gonna die if he attacks me. Carry on assassination. Don't just be. Oh my! I achieved my short victory. So thank you, everyone. Did you hear that or not?
What's up? You won your short victory? Nice.
Nah, I achieved it.
I haven't even done anything with towards many of mine. I don't think. Let's see. I've been so weird with her playthrough. Yeah, because I need to go get Helibron, so I was supposed to go north so much more, but I didn't. It's hilarious. So Helibron's gonna live for a while, for right now. And then I have to. Sadly, I have to destroy the elves, so I'll never get my long campaign victory.
I just have to take over Selmans and head north.
So that's sad. Like, well, I say destroy. I wonder if I vassalize them. Does that count?
If it's just settlement based, then probably.
If I vassalize them, maybe that's what I want to do. And then we just spread the island at my choosing between them. This one's never going to happen. How am I ever going to get to the Knights of Calidor from here? Wow. Other than using the waterways. That is way too far away. That was way too far away. Well, I'm never going to worry about victories in my playthrough. This is more of a personal victory on this one for me. The fact that I'm just becoming this unruly, overpowered Dark Elf Queen. Hello.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, you're gonna push that off.
I can push it off.
I already did earlier. How do you think that's done?
I do it.
Okay.
Brighttonia is going to lose this war.
So is the person I'm fighting. I just
What
need
you're
to...
gonna see is Brighttonia cut in half, and I'm gonna just swamp it.
Nice. Good job.
Florida
Well,
man.
you can I'll vassalize this current target, then I'm
Florida
vassalized.
man is doing his job.
In the
Florida man is
process.
doing his job. He has a
Good.
ticket time bomb where he's got to defeat Gorak with Croaky. He has to defeat the other fat fuck and another Saurius Old Blood army.
What we gonna do
He
that?
has a time bomb. He has to tick.
Yeah, it's the time bomb. It's gonna reward him. He just needs to level up. We don't really need any of that. Whoa! Oh! I don't own that. Oh, because I own this. Well, if this gets taken, that's fine, but I'm pretty sure any rebellion will never win against that. Is there any other garrisons I can get? No, not for him. Yeah, so we'll just leave it. We'll put some money in here. Might as well let this place make me money. Take it up to tier 2 since we're starting to get a little laxing up there now. Alright, that way it'll make me money. Okay, nice. Time to attack. Nice.
My bar has gone down from being to slowly powered you to half because Brighttonia did wound me. But in all fairness, Ardnot, in all fairness, he won't kill me.
Well, okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know what
He won't kill me. Let's just put it this way: what he has now, I'm gonna cut off and just slap him from behind.
that sounds terrible. Also very torturous and amazing.
Serves him right for fucking with me.
Foe Seeker. Dude, oh yeah, now that I need, hold on, we gotta do something, chat. Now that I understand something I apparently didn't before. So let's go over here, let's use her as our template. Yeah. You see this chat? Alright, so if I click on it. Oh, wait, I didn't want to put it on. How do you... Oh, you check mark them.
Yeah, then guess what? You see that
Oh,
bot? This
no! Wait, why won't it let me fuse? Oh, they have to be the same category. You said they did.
Oh, maybe the lizardmen are different, maybe because I tried that with the lizardmen and it did allow me. So
Let's see. So I'd need these two can.
you gotta equip them and then just redo them. But I will say the effect is random each time, so
That's fine.
so be aware it's RNG based.
That's completely fine. The black staff. Ooh, what's that? It gives the. Oh, it's just for augmenting. This would be good for my sorceress. I'll check to see what hers is in a little bit. So now we need. I need an armor. Do I have an armor to make another blue? I do. This is gonna take a second. I wish I'd known this earlier. There wouldn't be so many to do.
Welcome to what you have to do for the rest of your stream.
Well, that's kind of annoying. But it can change into a different type of item completely. That's weird.
Yes, it can. That's the RNG of it.
That I think is a little strange.
I haven't found. I totally don't know how it works.
That's a weapon.
I can sort of guess that sometimes, but at other times it's just random. The best I'm gonna get is a
I feel like you're
sword.
just probably getting lucky half the time.
That's pretty much it. And I think I'm gonna try this on my own. Where I'll just get a bunch of items. I just say right. Let's see if I can buy if it's certain ones. If it's the same one or is it just different? If it's different, then it's not I can't figure out a system. But if it isn't, then I know it's a certain order. Or certain items combined make a certain item.
Alright, need to load. Let's try going for. Let's see if we got. Okay, we have 2 black staffs. That did at least give me some sort of purple. Let's see what this becomes. Give me. Wait, 2 black staffs. Wait, do you need more than 2 for the blue? 2 black staffs just became another black staff.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't require more than just 2 items you can fuse together.
Well, those 2 blues did not become a purple. They became just another black staff.
Alright then, that's odd. Maybe I got lucky with the blues? I don't know.
That at least gave me a blue sword. Enable sundering. Ooh, hello there.
I guess that's
What does my current dagger do? Oh, that's poison. Okay, I'll have to give you that. I might give to my Dreadlord. If you don't have anything better.
Would you like to know 101 the Bretonians don't win against my Florida army? Which is hilarious. You know what
really
beats Bretonia? Florida, man.
They just didn't really build anything. Another Crown of Command. There's so many of those that get made. That must be the common one. I wonder if it has to do with just each item is different rarity.
That also gets me, but I will never reach you guys. Woo! You can talk. Which you have so much friends to make.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the irony, Darius. If you had went the original route that you're supposed to go with Archaon, you'd have been on my doorstep by now, or at least at the High Elf's doorstep.
Yeah.
But it's your fault, Darius. A sword of bloodshed. Okay, nice. Oh, that's what she currently has. Oh, that other one is actually way better. You could put that on right now, actually. Look at all the items I have changed because I combined all those items. Okay, so let me go to my Dreadlord. Let's outfit you first. You have most of my blues. I want to give you that better. This is a way better sword for you. Because you're only getting +7 attack from this. I mean, that's decent, I guess. But the Blade of Ruin makes you a armor sunderer. And gives you a +70 to armor damage and piercing. That's just stupid.
Welcome to some of the items you can get.
Plus, I feel like that'd be better for fighting James or Darius in this case. But I'll do more later. I'm not gonna go through and do all that right now. I should have been doing that from the beginning. But we at least got a better upgraded sword. There is one more I do want to combine together and see what it becomes, though. For my witch hag. See if she gets a better weapon. Where is it? These two. The two swords of bloodshed. Fuse. See, oh, see, it became a death mask. Yeah, I'm not getting any purples out of 2 blues. Something tells
Maybe
me
it happened to me. I think every time I combined blues, so maybe I just got lucky. It's probably a percent chance.
That's better for her. You know, that at least gave her an upgrade. It's not a weapon, but she got something better. What's Cloak of Twilight? Versus Infantry. Yes, Cloak of Twilight. Okay, so she got a somewhat better upgrade. She needs better armor. We need to find armor somewhere. Morathi also needs better armor. We're getting really unlucky in the armor department. If I do that, she loses her armor. Damn. We do have a talisman. Let's do that real quick. See if that becomes an armor or it became a weapon. Calidor thing. We have 2 Crown of Commands again. Let's throw those into a blue. That's an armor. What is that? That's probably going to go on Morathi. Oh my god! Yep, that's going on Morathi.
Welcome to the realization that our realizes his heroes were underpowered all this fucking time.
Probably for years, to be fair, and technically overall.
No, all mine have at least some fucking armor. Apart from Croaky's cheating.
Because now she'll be nothing but... I need to give her a better enchanted item as well. But let's give her... Armor of Destiny.
I have about 3 of them and they're all being used on my heroes and wards.
She's a lot. So what is she now? So... Yeah, that's hilarious. And then there's a secret plus 10 per 20% save. There's a ward save of 10%, and this armor is giving her plus 10 physical resistance just flat. So she got a plus 20 in melee right now. And plus 8 more armor, even though she doesn't wear armor. But, you know. Alright. That's good enough upgrade for now. That'll prep me for the war with James. Our Dreadlord's already got all blue stuff, so I think they're in that customized Blood Forge. I will say one thing we get, you don't get, is we get unique Dark Elf type items that sometimes I'll get random events that if I wound one of my lords, it will give me an item. But it'll give me a really powerful one. Let's see, click on the check mark. Click on the check mark? I must have missed that farce here, or my chat is lagging real bad. Let me reset it.
Fixed all my items, now everyone has at least 1 item.
Let me reset chat. I feel like it's lagging. It's doing that thing it was doing the other day where there was like, it felt like no one was talking, but it really wasn't that. It was just chat had broke on YouTube.
My chat has become just pure silence. No one's talking it.
James is sad, I'm sad. Everyone's sad. It's just sad.
Oh, fast
Found
this
out my
thought. Hey, James, would call Darius an idiot? Darius, you're a fucking idiot today. I fucking hate you and you're an absolute idiot. You are nothing compared to me. Anyways, what were you
I mean, just found out a few minutes ago that my van is more fricked than I thought. Luckily, still within reason of me fixing it. But oh my god, just getting annoying.
Just give the keys to me, I'll blow it up the engine completely.
I need the damn thing. I don't need to blow it up.
Give it a charge, Rich. That will work, right? That alliance is formed. It's losing to Britannia somehow. No, that makes sense.
And France is good at fighting alliances? Question mark. Who knows? I'm not gonna upgrade that yet. I need to go deal with this army right here. We need to bring them into the fray for the next part, so we're gonna start getting more units formed. What kind of regiment of renown is gonna give you? I can give you one of the witch elves. Do that. And then let's get... That needs to go in the other one. Does that. Let's give you some chariots. We don't have too many chariots. And that's good. Regular recruiting time. Buttocks. Alright, witch elf. To match the other witch elf. And then
Thank
we
you,
need
Plink, for
more.
telling me I'm not alive.
Do we have the tier 5s of those yet? No.
Yes, I have tier 5 units.
How many more turns? 2 more turns. Hold on, I can rush it. Let's do it now. Never mind. She's gonna get the first of the new archers. Good on you, Marlena. Good on you. Give you some brides of blood to defend that. And where are they? There they are. Daughters of Despair.
No, it's Daughters of Excess.
These things feel now. These are basically the 1-to-1, not completely as strong in some ways. Basically, Sisters of Babylon, but these are better at melee, and they're poisonous. And they are also armored. They also have 84 armor. You know, fair. That's good there. Imminent Rebellion, probably way back up here near the, yeah. That one's gonna actually happen at Stored Core. Good thing I upgraded its defenses. Alright, in turn.
Darius, it's your turn, you pathetic oaf.
Four seems safe for that army. Two blood sisters, 2 daughters of despair. I just want to point out, as this as this 4th army grows to a full 20 stack, I'm now about to match Darius and his entire Chode's power all put together.
I've
Although
been
they are
like that
dying.
for ages.
Although they are dying, though. So, also my alliance is sending armies to help me in Cathay instead of stopping Dormammu from making bargains on our border. Yeah, he's bargaining with the horse people. He's making sure the horse people have his back. I'm researching pink horrors. Are you happy? Is what he asked you, James.
No, because you should already have them.
It's like, no!
Oh,
This is
that's not...
certainly not reasonable.
You just out. You know, pink horrors are tier 2, right? You upgrade up to tier 3, right? Right?
Right? Right. Right. Don't
They
mind me
must.
and my crazy sisters of darkness over here. We're just gonna sit and chill
You're
and wait
now
for the
getting the regiment and now pink horrors. I want you to tell me what they have that make them really good. Or why
I
do you
mean,
think
on
I
their own,
use
they still
them?
wouldn't be as good as those things, but you know. If you have at least 2, you're good.
No, I have. You can recruit 3. I have at least 3 of those
I, I,
fuckers.
I, I know, but you don't. But that's Archaon's build is mostly melee. You would only really need 2.
No, you need 4.
That's way too many.
No one cares.
If you're village, yes. If you're Kairos, especially, Kairos just makes them stupid.
Oh, I know. I love them.
But it's like,
The amount of
but
sadistic
you
pink
know,
horrors you ever see. Don't get them at the beginning of the game. He has to research.
he does. Yes, he is correct about that. He does not get them in the beginning of the game. He has to wait.
You are pathetic, and you
But that
should be
also
banished.
it also depends on who you're devoting to more. So if you had devoted to Zeech more, you get them through being gifted them, and you get them faster that way, and then you wouldn't have to research it anymore.
What do you think I do, though?
But that means you'd have to devote more towards Zeech. It's a give and take. The being undivided is a lot harder. That's why I say technically 2 is all you would ever need. Because you still don't want to take away from the fact that Archaon's literally just a doom stack of Chaos Warriors upgraded the Chosen, upgraded through Aspirings. That's all he is. Plus some Corn Berserkers to get shot by Hell Cannons. But you know, but that is all he is. Most of your Zeech units are probably going to be the Cavs, because that's, to be fair, as much as the Chaos Knights are fun and they're cool, I probably wouldn't have any of those. I'd have all Doom Zeech Knights. That's where I would go full Zeech with Chaos, because he'll make those really, really annoying. Because he does get benefits for all the Chaos type Knights, whether it be Doom ones, Chaos regular Knights, all those. So he actually realistically might make those scarier than even Village or Kairos.
We'll see.
Just because he has a better line for that, a red line for that. They don't. Well, Village has his own, but it's different. It doesn't do the same stats. Makes them tankier, but it doesn't make them hit harder. He makes them Archaon makes those Doom Knights freight trains. Especially since they can fly and you don't have to admit, because that's the other thing that makes him so OP with him. Yeah, they were killing spears. I saw that. And that's why I wouldn't even bother with regular Chaos Knights. There'd be no point. Plus, you wouldn't have to be... You know what was happening to your Chaos Knights? They were getting stuck in the ball. They weren't being really effective. They were just sitting there meleeing like an infantry. So they weren't really able to get around and do any shock damage plus their melee. Whereas the Knights can be like, what ball? Fly straight over that bitch and row right into the back of the enemy. So it's like, with Archaon's ability to upgrade their charge like a buttload and their melee, they will become lawnmowers. They killed spears. That's not supposed to be a thing against a Cav. Spears even lower tier should still hurt the Cav pretty hard. They didn't kill a single one. They killed that whole spear unit by themselves. So it's like they're the best. That's where you go Zeech when it comes to Archaon's Undivided. Range is just, you get what you get. To be fair, I wouldn't even have, technically, no offense, James, to your pink horrors and blue horrors, I wouldn't even have the blues he has. I'd just get rid of that and get another Hell Cannon.
No, and I
really...
agree with that, because the Hell Cannon, he does seem to benefit more.
And it's like, because he also gets a benefit for those things. So, since range sucks so much for him in general, You're better off just having ridiculous badass knights, ridiculous badass infantry, and just have the cannons just rip things, turn things to literal ash from the back line. I wouldn't even have the extra giant he has. That would also be a hell cannon. What are you doing? James is gonna love Kolek's army. Well, wait, are you giving Kolek pink and blue horrors? Come on now.
Fossilized Villig and give it to him!
Just go beat up Villig and make him your bitch. That way you can give them to someone who can actually make those things worth a day out. Because Kairos is a bit far from you. You could just go vassalize him. Or take him and Confederate or whatever. Actually, you can't force Confederate. He's not a warrior of chaos. But you can vassalize and make him somewhat happen. But I still think Village is your best option. I agree with James.
You know, go over there, make everyone...
No, something worse. Oh no, what are you giving Kodak? What are you doing to him? Give him Dragon Ogres!
Yes.
Also, Zeech Dragon Ogres. Corn Dragon Ogres. Nurgle Dragon Ogres, even though no one cares. Slanesh Dragon Ogres. If you do the right building. Minotaurs. Who are also that. I just find it hilarious how crazily weird OP the Warriors of Chaos get now. But that's how they should be. They're kind of this acclamation of multiple things into chaos. It's not necessarily just humans or just this, that. That's why I'm totally going to make the Emperor's Children the next time I play Morathi. I'm gonna go vassalize Valkia. Just so I can get an outpost and steal her corn units for the warrior side. Also, Darius, what's going on over there? Taking forever. My dark elves need blood. Blood. Diplomacy. This is why Archaon the ever friendly is. If I had the time, I definitely would come over there. Just pay you a friendly visit in my friendly terms.
Y'all go visit Golrock. You know, Brightonia's gonna die. We'll have room for visitors.
Oh no, well, I'm definitely gonna visit you, James. You're definitely gonna see me soon. I just gotta finish up here, well, you know, in my war against this target to vassalize this target. And to gain more docks. Did I already say something? I thought I saw it pop up, but it did. Oh no, there it is. I'm at peace with Braytonia. Oh my... After they probably peeled off half your fighting power, because I'm getting a lot stronger than you now. We'll see how long that peace lasts, Darius. We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, because that's the thing. They may be at peace with you, but that don't mean they're at peace with the others. Yep. Welcome to you should have just made vassals. Hey, what's up, Nakari? How's it going over here?
We finally
You
met
don't,
Nikari.
you don't seem to be doing too well, my dude. I am so much stronger than you now. I'm actually gonna accept this because my thing now at this point. Yeah, because I already have trade with you. They're gonna hate me just for that alone. You know what? Military access it is. If you need to get away, that's not where he was. He lost his original capital? Question mark. Do what? That's strange. That's also strange. It also at least lets me see what's going on over there a bit more. So the queen is wounded beyond belief. Nakari is in the has taken over where the seduced one would be, and a little bit of Tyrion's, just a little bit. Tyrion looks like he might be dead. That kind of saddens me if that's the case. Also, wow,
Why
this.
is my other army not brought in? That's settlement. I've got to change it out. Alright. Oh,
Oh, do you need to run away? I'd run away.
I can't run away.
You should be able to decline attack. Didn't you do this?
No, I can't run away.
Why?
He attacked Gorak and I had to force march him to get over there so he could defend the fucking settlement.
Ooh, yeah, you should always check your distancing between units. Ooh, that's not good.
I can win this. I can win this.
Let's see. So he does have anti-large in this one. He's got 4 of it. Where's it only 3? No, 3. He's got 3 anti-larges in the main army.
That should heal itself.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of anti-large in here. Yeah, he has some dismounted knights. I saw some of that. Battle pilgrims, all kinds of things. But I'm more worried about the. As long as James plays this right, much like you, this isn't necessarily a loss. It just sucks the other 2 places are really wounded.
This is his main army. I have another 20 stack. Literally, next door.
This is a secondary army. Primary 20 stack. Or third, I should say auxiliary. And I'm assuming that's the settlement.
Someone took a beating because it had to fight off the first wave.
What happened to this auxiliary? This other one that has a commander in it. Did it get caught in the middle of that defense?
It's the main defender. That's the drunk one I made when I was drunk.
Well, we're gonna spectate this. Let's just hope. I mean, it's not
This
like
has
you.
to fight its main force.
This is. Ooh. Also, this is why the Trident is scary. You see what he's on. He's basically a Carl version of France. The king also gets one, but I don't know if it's that big. Or maybe that was just perspective in that model. And them 2 standing next to each other, but.
It just becomes a valid defeat where I'm severely wounded, but it's fine. Because I have a 20 stack. Next door, fully ready to go. And it will kill him.
Here's the thing though. What did he attack? You or the settlement?
I think he attacked me, but I couldn't decline it.
Okay, that's bad. That means you ain't running from nothing. If you lose this whole stack dies. You were in
I'm.
forced march. You're not allowed to run once you lose a battle.
Yes, I know that, art not. It
So
was
that
either
means
I force march and lose the settlement,
I
or
would have lost the settlement. I'd have let that go.
my main settlement that's tier 4.
This is your capital he's attacking?
Yes.
Dear God, James, how did you let this happen?
Yes, I let the AI specifically bundle up literally the next door to me. I did that on purpose. What? I didn't control the AI. They did the placements.
I mean, yes, but if he's at your doorstep, why in the world did you let him linger?
I was going to attack him. Literally the next turn.
No, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about 20 turns ago.
I would probably down at war with the Skaven.
Oh, you see, this is why I warned you. You should not play this game while you're drunk. This is
I did
this is
play
what
it 20 turns ago. I wasn't drunk.
yeah, but your major decisions of pushing south against Cape and all that was during your drunk phase. You need to go watch
Nope,
that
it
episode.
wasn't. I can tell you right now that wasn't. That was when I first started
Go
playing.
go and watch your
The
episode.
only where I was drunk is when I was killing the 1,000 more and the Jade Dragon.
Yes, which means you pushed south and
Yes,
while you were
which
drunk.
borders his territory as well.
Your capital. Hold up, James. Hold. Your capital is in the north.
Yes, I
Because
know.
he's in the north. Yeah,
And
you're mixing
anyways,
words now. You see, because you're getting
I'm gonna
upset.
try and sort this out. Hold on, let me just focus.
James, next time when I say don't play this drunk, please don't play this drunk.
Right. I don't see him at
That's
all.
also that's the
I
last thing I'll
don't
say. It's like that's
see
also why I don't
him.
like to get
So he's
pissed drunk
probably somewhere over there. Or probably
because then
hiding
you
in
just
the
don't care.
trees.
Uh,
So my reinforcements are coming to the left. 3 minutes? Ain't there somewhere?
that's
5
probably why That's probably
minutes.
why this is a loss. Is because the reinforcements are taking so long. Plus, they don't have a lot of health. Yes, they're going to be here in 1 minute and 45. 48, but that don't
3
count.
minutes. Right, okay. And what we do is we fight fire with fire. Yes, so we have to put them all in here. I'm not risking that.
I mean, that is probably the best bet because you can't use the cavalry against you properly in there. Because you won't know where they are.
Yeah,
Not until they're all spotted.
let's sort out the fucking front line first.
Alright, I'll order a pizza delivery. Yeah, James is gonna have to focus on this one, so we're gonna have to let him take his time. This is like a Bone Boy scenario like I ended up with French. This is his version of that.
Right, we got the flying cavalry. Okay, so then what I'll do is, what's your speed? 102. So you're not too worried. So I could put you over there. You could be the distraction. Reservation crystal needs to be over here. You won't see that. We'll put my group of Croxadors there. You'll be my cavalry based. You could be over here. Because
I mean, I think you would be. I mean, I've seen you're pretty decent with cavalry. Now, whether you're efficient with them or not, who knows? Well, I'd have to see you actually play them. Not you, him. Because he was saying we need to admit that I'd be nightmarish with Braytonia. I think you'd be better than what you're doing with Archaon and some of the other factions you played, other than the Empire. Other than that, I think you'd be better. Better than me at the moment, but until I start playing them. I am very intrigued by this. I do want to play more Braytonian. and learn how to use them properly. Which let's take a look at these guys. Oh wait, they moved because James started the battle. Oh, they did this. They did the same thing James did. Oh wow, they're gonna wait. That's terrible and scary at the same time. Knights of the Realm. Plus, I'm starting to enjoy, oh, those dismounted. Oh, King's Own Sword. Oh my god. Didn't see you guys here. That's not good. These guys are definitely guardsmen. That after that sentence I just heard, definitely guardsmen. Or at least the fantasy equivalent. I have to say that. It's like we may be poor, but we're rich in spirit, and we will throw as many of them at
Let's freak him out a bit.
And I'm like, yep, that's not guardsmen at all. Just guardsmen. Basically, the knights are the tanks. Oh. What was it? Oh. Oh, they dodged it. What is happening here? Wait,
Good.
Skink Priest Avatar? What the hell is that?
Good. That's bought me some time. That's bought me some time.
It's a ghost skink.
You don't worry
Can
about
it? Wait, no. So that means that the main skink can deploy some sort of hologram kind of thing. What the hell was that? Braytonia plays like the older Total Wars. It does. But the irony in it is, it does kind of feel like they took like, alright, what's Warhammer, right? Let's take what a fantasy kind of guardsman-like thing does. And then do that. What would you say, Darius? Probably should have saved that. Well, that was just a missed thing on James. I will say the tactic thing I'll give tip for James when it comes to spells is always wait till the units are fighting something. He should have let the avatar engage a couple of units, get them trapped on the ghost, fighting the ghost, and then drop it on the ghost. James' reinforcements are here though, so hopefully this. Now that he's a unified front, it is almost half and half, power-wise. And, you know, for some odd reason, the king is just, you know, doing this. Not sure what he's doing, but he's doing it. He's doing. Oh, he's gonna kill that cuckoo is what he's gonna do. This dude is so savage. Yep, there it is. See, that's what happens when the hero has anti-large. Dude is like, send your monsters, I will slay them. He is the epitome of a dragon slayer. Oh, he's going after the Bastellodon. Oh my god, that is just wrong. Luckily, he's being ambushed. He's got to fight a lot now. He should die now. But damn, he'll fly away when he has to retreat. That's just sad. That is a sad sight. But James can win this. He just needs to focus and do what he's doing. He's doing the right thing. Oh. Oh, here comes some cavalry through the woods. Knights of the Realm heading for that fight. with the Lord.
Where is he?
He's leaving. He's going to attack. Or, I don't know where he's flying. He's flying off. I think he's trying to get another charge in somewhere. Oh, he might be heading for the skinks. I mean, that's fine, because I mean, he's going to get shot at. He's got his hero coming in with him, too, on the Pegasus. This is a fight. This is a fight. I do enjoy the closer fights. That's a good idea. Because he can't hurt Gorak like that. Gorak's not large. Although he's flying off again. He's out of there. He saw your spell. The Pegasus Hero's not doing as well. It doesn't have anti-large, I don't think. No, it does. Jesus, even the heroes get it?
Now let's... Gorak!
Damn.
What I don't know what he's doing. He keeps going between the two.
He's trying to run between the two. That's how... The AI is actually doing a really good job with that. Because that's how you play cavalry. You really don't want them to stay in combat for too long. Even with a lord. Your other main lords might die, but...
Yes,
it'll be a worthy sacrifice if he does. But you need to get him in battle that way. He is just sitting there getting shot. You always want him at least fighting, even if they're gonna die.
I need these to engage these cavalry. I need... What we need to do now is sort out my melee. You know what? No, fuck it. No, fuck it. It goes after the main lord.
I mean, at this point, as long as these guys don't get hurt, your melees, you're still okay. Because their melees aren't going to be as good as your standard melees. Only their horses are. If you can focus the horses with what little you have left and kill as many of the horses as possible, you'll have a better chance at winning this.
Where is it?
The foot knights, yeah, but on the ground, James wins. It's just those cavalry. He has to kill the cavalry and the lords. If he does that, he has a really good chance at winning this. The two sorceresses aren't too scary. They don't have anti-large, they're just spellcasters.
I think that's regenerate. Yeah. So I'll heal that Bastardodon.
The king himself, or not king, the trident himself is also a big deal. If he dies, this gives James a chance to break some rounds in places as well. Plus, the advantage here is because they're not focusing James's pterodons fully yet, they are at least getting some free shots since they fly. Only the archers are hitting them. They are starting to rush through the forest now, though. They're going after the reserve army, thankfully, first. Whoa! Gypser's tried to shotgun Trident. It did basically work. He did hit him. Oh, Trident's about to die. Trident's running. Trident's out. He's like, I'm out of here. Now James might want to focus on his thing. Let him come back. He'll come back. Remember the same rule. Now that he's running, let him commit his own suicide by running back into it. Oh, if that had hit him, that'd have killed him. Also, don't let Cuckoo get stuck in that, because 1v1, he might actually still kill that Cuckoo. Oh, he's out! Because he was at the edge of the map, he's no longer a player in this fight. That's basically the same thing as killing him right now, because now...
Oh god, hold on.
Yeah, now you just gotta get your melee set up and let him hopefully hold, and...
Let me pause. Hold on, let me pause. Let's pause.
Do the rest. Ooh, that's a lot.
Two. Yep,
A
then...
lot.
Okay. What is he doing? He's doing sweet FA, so he needs to... blow that fucking area up. Okay, luckily that's there. He needs to...
And now you need that croak magic.
The Bastildon needs to heal that. That can't do much. Let's have a look. He is...
Just remember, in actual PvP battles, you don't get the pause. I mean, that's true, but I allow it against the AI.
Okay, no,
Against
that's
the
so
AI,
that's
we've all
healing.
paused before. I don't tend to pause very much, but that's because I've played this so long. I run by the seat of my pants now.
Specifically... Okay, so... Here...
Sometimes I will still lose to it then. That's part of what it is.
We're gonna bully the archers, because that's my biggest thing.
But yeah, against real players now, we don't pause against each other. You will have to run at full speed. And hope you can keep up. See, that's what's gonna win James the game for this if his infantry can hold. As long as Croak lives and the cavalry don't lock anything down, that will eventually kill all the infantry. They will not hold against that. Like, that will be death upon act, like, extreme death. Yeah, bow! See, as that explosion happens, the bar at the top is tipping in James's favor. Croak is a cheaty bastard. But you gotta love him. You might want to focus left side now, James. There's a big boy clump on your skanks.
I know. Oh. Yeah, that has 1 HP. That needs to flank it. Coastal, what you doing? You're doing nothing? Okay, you need to flank them. Oh, my Coastal can do this. Okay, so then regenerate that one. I think regenerate my hero. Because at a Gorak, you need to be in the middle of that. Right, when's the power? I've got 70. That's fine. My dinosaur needs to now get in there. Croak is now ready. Let's blast this motherfucker open. You know that big clump there, Art Not?
Yeah, just...
Would you like to see what happens when Croak gets a beautiful clump like this?
Yep, there it is. Oh, made the purple barb grow even larger.
Right side. What's right side? What's happening? Croak's getting attacked. Local dinosaurs are there. Clubs are holding that front line. They need to engage. They need to assist Croak. They need to engage them. The weak ones.
I knew James could win this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna win.
This needs to be there. They're doing sweet FA. So they need to engage, engage them, because they're going to go best to the side. Coastal is now there. They need to do that.
Yeah, can't your cuckoos, don't they have a spell they can do?
Yes, heal.
Something else, like an offensive spell?
Yes, they give themselves speed and an attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they give someone else speed and attack. Give it to Croak.
I thought they had one where, what's it called, where they could actually blast something.
Did I use Croak's spell? I think it did. I can't remember.
There's some random archers shooting at your settlement lord or whoever this Waploff person is.
Well, let's finish off this area. I need to finish off this area first. So...
the dinosaur might need help. It's doing a good job fighting that hero, but...
And the Coastal's now doing nothing. Yep, they're dead.
I would say get Cuckoo to kill their archers.
Bastillodon. Heal the dino.
This is a crazy, crazy battle.
That needs to be helped. You're doing nothing. Attack their marches.
Do you mean a faction that will be unplayable if CA kept the old Attila system? Probably the Beastmen, actually. Because they rely heavily on charge. They have no armor, they do decent melee, well, later ones do. But in the beginning, they would be just terrible. It would be not fun to play them. Especially if you had to fight Braytonia, especially Kazarak. Since he starts over near most of the human territories, they would get all the good pikes and the good spears. So, haha, this means even the Minotaurs would get slaughtered. So, they'd become basically unplayable. They'd
Yeah,
be the
okay,
easiest one off the top of my head. The
defend
Skaven,
Crow.
maybe, but then again, could just gun them down, so at least they have an
Right,
option.
let me put this in slow
So,
motion. I need to see
but I do think
what
the
I'm doing. Okay,
uh,
they gauge that. My Croxodors will gauge that. They now. So what am I doing now? What's not doing nothing? You need to gauge that. No, you need to gauge that actually. So do you, because you're doing sweet FA. Oh, I won.
Hey, yeah, see, James did it. Now, see, now, oh, you're gonna save that? No one click anything. You're gonna
No,
save that
I'm not
replay?
saving that. That's on stream. I'm keeping that as my memory.
Okay. That's exactly what I did with the Bone Boys. James just did exactly in the reverse of what I did with the Bone Boys, but with the Lizard People.
Thank God for Croak.
True, to be fair, truly, because if that hadn't been
Look
a thing,
how many he killed.
yeah, that makes three. That makes he was most of the
300.
kills on the main army, but that makes sense because that's why you won. If you hadn't been able to blow up that much infantry, your infantry would have never killed all that. At least not without losing a lot more than you did.
5-rick victory. I'm happy with that from a close defeat.
Well, what makes that scary is you damn near killed him, and you killed so much units and wiped out so many full units, including the knights. He's dead in the water now. That was a pretty terrible
So
loss.
now comes down to my second army that runs with Gorak.
Let's see, Beastmen have archers. They don't. Beastmen have archers, but they're shit. The Beastmen archers are the
We have
worst archer
skinks and
in
they're
this game.
shit. But
No,
well,
the skinks are good. No, the skinks are good.
not for Gorak
They-
it isn't. He's a one
Well,
that
no,
makes them-
in general, skinks are just good because they have a decent flat damage as a missile unit. If you look at how terrible the Ungors or whatever the lowest level archer for the Beastmen is, it is. We're not going to talk about it. They can't kill nothing. They can't even kill tier 1 units very well. They would not be able to
Phoenix
stop that.
playthrough. I thought I had those and sisters. Did Dark Farseer say? I keep
Wait,
calling
what?
Malkalith.
Wait, they had what were talking? Well, yeah. I mean, if you're playing Dark Elves, yeah, their archers could get through that. Plus, Malekith has the most brokest halberds.
Malekith, that's what I say. I keep calling Malekith.
Besides the Empire, Malekith has some of the best halberds in the game. So,
So his main army is now wounded, and he ran.
uh-oh, it's not showing it for me. That's
Waiting
not
for
good.
Darius. Oh no, the Tyra's infinite.
No.
Oh wait,
don't-
hold on. It's waited. Oh god, it's changing between you and our Darius. Oh no.
I'm stuck in Limbo Land. No, don't tell me James has to redo that battle.
Oh no, please, please.
I hate when that happens. No.
No, hold on. No. We'll let it go to my. Hold on. I may have to exit. It's the main menu.
Yeah, try that because that might. Yeah, that'll cause me at least to be able to save it, or at least let it autosave. Hopefully. Wait, it's contacting someone. Who's it contacting?
Not me.
Well, how would you know you're not in here?
Probably Darius.
Probably Darius. Okay. The Warriors of Chaos, yeah, the Warriors of Chaos will suffer, but I think just because their cavalry is faster and heavier, they'd be able to get around the pikes and be smarter with their movements. Only bottlenecks would really be terrible. Hold on, it's on my turn, so I'm gonna make a save manually. So James can get back in here. Don't leave during that. Give it, because I don't know where that autosave happens. And I don't want James to have to do that again.
Papi, I did that. I knew I could win that.
That scared me. It took a second to save. Okay. Now we'll reset it. Let me X out.
Good news is I could get tier 4 units now, because he actually wounded me so much I could replace them with the stronger stuff.
I mean, that was a good, you did kind of want that to happen, but that, like I said, you did exactly what I did with the Bone Boys against Lady France over there, the Lioness. The France is no joke in this game. I just hope this doesn't cause any weird issue, because usually James's turn is before mine. We'll see. James, there?
Yes, I am.
Why not join?
I'm just thinking of that battle.
And Darius has just got divided territories. Ha ha ha.
And you notice I'm cutting a line through Bretonia's empire.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's just say Florida Man and a Toad decided they wanted to form an alliance together.
Good, good, good. James, you ain't easy.
No, because that battle was... Yeah, okay, do you know what? You know what,
Put it
Darius?
on normal.
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
Put it on normal, James. That might mess with the game.
Alright,
We already
fine.
have enough problems with this. Not very hard, normal.
Fine. I'll
You
put
know,
it...
you know what I actually think that is? I think that's what to tell my AI to become if you get kicked out, right? So it becomes a normal difficulty AI. So,
We'll make it very hard.
but all right, let's reload. We're almost done with this episode, but I'm want to let James get past his little victory there so he can get his victory. I don't want him to have to redo that whole thing. I know how that is. Especially after that good of a victory. I have one of those I won with Tequato the other in our off screen, which is the Air Force Lizard Man. That's what I called him. All right, we're back. It's my turn this time. James, are you in?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. It's your turn.
That does mean it skipped your turn by accident, though.
I'll take that. I'm not doing that battle. I'll take that.
He's like, I'll take that over doing that again.
God damn it, Go Rock. You didn't lose any fucking units, but it gives me a chance to, you know.
Wow, they survived.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That's a testament to how well you did. That most of the death must have happened in the other army.
Well, the other army, well, it's the heroes alive.
I'm just gonna do that. It's gonna be an easy win.
My lady will not allow it.
I'll take that. Oh yeah, look, yeah. No. So if I would attack with Golrock right now, I'd win that battle,
Don't care about the money.
and
Don't
I
need them.
wipe that battle. I do think, though, maybe Florida Man needs to meet the King of the Lizards and have a talk with him. No,
If he's alive at this point, this
no,
map
Florida
is
Man is just
chaos.
Florida Man soloed a Bretonians an army by himself. He kicked his fucking ass. He gave it no fucking chance. Do you know what he looked at? He looked at this. He looked at Bretonian like, yeah, that's all right. But here's my army of crocodiles. Here's my fucking shock cavalry, and here's the chameleons.
I'm actually gonna help them build this up. Let me give them this.
So
I don't
the
know
War
what
of
they-
Bretonia goes really well. And there's a green... Nuggle! What you doing here? What's a Green Knight?
Green Knights are Bretonians.
Yeah, but the
That's a
legendary heroes. Why?
Yeah, that's a ghost. Think of have you ever seen that scene in Lord of the Rings
Can
where
I kick its
Aragorn summons
ass?
a ghost? Well, you're gonna have to. That's a Bretonian hero. There's also a unit of those that you can technically summon, but I don't know if he can do that or if that's just the king.
Hold on. A holder... Ardor, this is going to upset you. This is a description of him. A holder of secrets and a keeper of the way. Those who strengthen quite
Oh.
the Master's ultimate.
I talk bullshit, but okay.
You can come down and help me kick Bretonia's ass. I won't bother.
No. I'm gonna come kick your ass. And you know, you will taste the fury. Hey, you're almost a 20 stack. Good job, ladies. Do I want to give you anything else weird and that you don't have? You have 2 Witch Elves, 2 Sisters of Slaughter, 2 Exalted Dominants. Probably some more regular infantry just to hold that front. Regular devoted. Let's get one more of each. Let's get one more devoted, one more Daughter of Despair. And that'll be that army down. And they can meet me down here. Boom. I don't know. Well, then sure to God it. Wow. Now it's just grabbing stuff again. Our leaders are just too high level. I've done everything that they require. Now it's just, hey, click that and grab it.
So, you know what? So, Bretonia. So, those who... What? Oh! Let me. Please, senpai. Please, senpai. Do I need to... I haven't upgraded. Oh, what? Would you like an ancient Stagadon which enables him to fire while moving?
That's good. Sounds good to me.
Or would you like a Poison, hold on. What does poison's good for armor, right?
We'll start switching those commandments soon for the final battles.
Like I
You
said,
guys really should play Rome 2 or Attila in the future. It's a very good experience in my opinion. Or you can play the Lord of the Rings mod for Attila and hate fighting Rohan forever. That does seem really hilarious. I feel like that would be scarier than Braytonia. Doris said, hey James, want to see something dumb? Tell me Wolf Boy ain't back. We don't have time for Wolfman. If it's Wolfman, just ought to resolve him out of existence. It's not Wolfman, it's just a bunch of Cathay who are just fighting just
rebels.
Zeech Halberd, buttload of Zeech Halberds.
Yep.
Two of the Knights of Immolation. 2 Summoners of Rage. Regular. Hell Cannon, good. Alright, cool. And some blue horrors.
Oh my god, Darius. Get rid of those blue fucking horrors before I absolutely come and kill you. They're only...
I mean, in this case, it kind of makes sense because they're not gonna be able to sit still long enough with this army.
No.
They're only gonna help the halberds.
Blues are only useful until you get your pinks, then they become pointless.
Blue is good. No, blue is technically.
I
in
won't
this
say
case, I do
I
agree.
really said something nearly gay, and I'm not gonna say what it is. But I will shove a blue horror up your ass if you carry on saying that. I really don't like blues. I don't see the point of them. They're only there just so you can get over that little hurdle, and then that's it. They're pointless.
You don't use your
I
blues,
know.
right?
I don't care about them. They're pointless. They should not be used. I will never use them, and they're pathetic and horrible. There.
They really.
I don't give a fuck. No. I will stand by my ground. I will die on this hill until I'm dead. That the blue horrors are shit.
Yeah, you know the Changeling's a blue horror.
He's a bastard, and I like him.
But you know that's why he has so many benefits for the blue, where Kairos is the pink.
Exactly. Pink is better.
So you're saying Kairos is better than the Changeling?
Yes.
See, I think Jim just has a passion against blue. I think he does not like playing. It's just not his style. He just doesn't like the way they fight.
Why would I get a pathetic unit who's pathetic at range and melee? It's not shit at either, but he's not good at them.
It's decent at melee. This thing's
It's not fucking decent. No, yeah, Aspiring Champions, they're fucking good. No, I like them. The Chosen One, I would rather have an army of full Marauders over 2 blue horrors in an army. I would rather have that.
But the Marauders can't hurl magical blue balls of death.
I'll just tell them to yeet themselves at the fucking people. I don't care. I take that over the fucking blue horrors.
No. See, in the aspect of what he's using them for, these are definitely a lot better for this.
No, pink.
These are much better.
No, I'm gonna stand my ground till I'm dead. Pink is better. Oh, is this the Regimental Renown Hell Cannon? That is definitely a Regimental Renown of some sort.
Where did he hide it?
Oh, lovely.
Wait, where is it? Oh, that's definitely not the normal one. That's shooting purple Slanesh juice.
Pink, pinky purple fire.
So it's either harvested Slanesh juice or there's a pink horror grinded up in there.
Good job, Darius. You missed one cavalry unit.
I think it's just Cav versus Cav, but Darius' Cav is like way scarier. See, that's what they're for. All they're there to do, because this is what blues are for, is they're for
Yeah.
melee the armies. They're there to add the damage to the melee unit in the front. Whether it be by actually jumping in with them,
But pink do
or
it
doing
better.
this bullcrap to them. Because they do actually fire faster than the pinks. They just don't do as much damage. You see how quickly they reloaded right there? Well, I say reloaded. Regenerated energy, same thing in this game. Oof. Hmm. And DJ Darcy just send and go like that.
Oh, he's... Well, at least his Kolak's not useless, just sitting back doing nothing.
But yeah, you see that ball of stupidity the Chaos Warriors have here? That's what blues are for in a melee style build.
I wonder if Dars is ever going to use... There we go. I was about to say.
You shot your Doom Knight story. Congrats on that Hell Cannon for hitting a flying object, though.
You basically hit your own cavalry unit. Darius, I think you should tell your cannons to maybe aim for something else rather than the thing you're attacking, otherwise you will wreck a unit. Like right now.
Oh, well, that was close. It went over them. It's okay.
Tell them to attack, I don't know. Maybe the hero,
Oh,
or
yeah,
maybe
this
just random
shadowing,
archers that are doing nothing.
excuse me, this slaughter is about to be done. I would say battle, but this isn't a battle.
No, what I did was a battle.
It's a slaughter.
No, you can tell two to shoot, but just different shooting.
Well, sometimes in this scenario, he's won this. He doesn't need the Hell Cannon to shoot anymore. He's just gonna cause more casualties with it on the side, on his own. So it's usually best by this point in the Chaos fight, just turn the cannons off and let the Chaos Warriors and monsters and everything else do their duty. Especially since this was a heavy cav unit. With Dragon Ogre mix. Plus there's a buttload of halberds. The strat still works, they just don't do damage like in the old Total Wars. But the halberds are still as tanky, and spears are still tankier than most sword infantry. They will last longer in most cases.
Darius, you should change all your knights to Doom Knights.
They just won't do damage. But yeah, that would be cool to maybe one day play the Rome 2 or Attila. Or play Attila. Total War Attila. Zero died, yeah. I figured as much. You also have mostly Zeech units, so a lot of that had shields. So they didn't even get through the shields. And Kolek took a little bit of damage, but not much. That was a pretty clean wipe. Like I said, that was not a battle, that was a slaughter.
Well, that was just a slaughter.
Mic feedback on. Mic feedback off.
Okay, so... I don't know.
What's up?
My headset decided it wants to turn my mic feedback on and then off.
Good.
Let me attack Braytonia.
You dishonor me.
Okay, so they're still alive. That means taking this actually benefits me. We'll see if it'll let me do what my plan is. If it does, I'll still do that. But come on, Darius, it can't be that much diplomacy.
Oh my god, damn it, Darius. Stop it and just slaughter everyone.
Tell your
bored
allies,
of this.
all you need to do is just
Just
bend
tell
the
them, if you want to deal with me, fight me on the battlefield.
knee.
Kolek would, Kolek would do that. You're not fighting, no. You're just... Darius, you are an idiot, and I want to tell you something that's gonna hurt your brain, right? You know, if you vassalize Villic, who's at the front door of Cathay,
Well,
you know you can destroy her easier if you came from Villic's side because you had vassalized another warrior of chaos and
he hasn't
him.
even fought the Storm Dragon yet. He's fighting the Iron right now.
Even the Iron, if he takes out one, if he goes down where Villic's going, down through the desert, he would just wipe them. But apparently, Darius is an idiot.
I mean, he came in from the left, so...
That's his fault. That is the toughest thing. Can I just say one thing?
Oh, you killed the Storm Dragon? Oh, well, okay. Then you could have... Why didn't you get Village to help you with the Iron Dragon?
Whose army belongs to this? You know this... do you know this Spirit of the Jungle?
Mm-hmm.
He's decided he wants to travel halfway across the world.
That's Nakai, by the way.
Yeah, but one of his armies has decided, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna have attrition.
That means he lost his settlements over there. He's trying to find something to settle.
No, he's trying to fight.
He's
He's trying to fight the J Court on my side.
Because remember, he's a horde. So he has to take random settlements.
He's trying to fight the fucking capital. What? The capital of the J Court on my side.
That's strange.
Yeah, you could just see him just trail out of the theatre, just like, you know what? Okay, I'm off to sea. He's suffering from water attrition.
Because it's been at deep sea for too long, or ocean tiles for too long. It's screwing this up. Yeah, but look at this weirdness, chat. Look what's happened here. Look who's basically dead. I'm kind of sad about this because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over here in time.
Yeah, he probably will die before that happens. I'm just amazed about his commitment.
No, I'm talking about something else. Which makes me very sad inside. The other one is alive though, so it won't be a full loss. The one that technically is true Batman is still alive. Like the one who
Let this
the original title. He actually is doing quite well, or at least survivable well. Whereas the melee one is
you know what, Sortek, you can have that. I think like you deserve that. Oh, I have. Oh my god, yes. I have 20,000. Time to upgrade. Hey, Arthur. Gorok's in normal stand. And he's pissed.
Okay.
It's slaughter time for the Britonia.
Yeah, kids.
I don't get. No. They put me through this. No, 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 no. I'm going to kill them all.
James.
I'm going to kill them.
Did you really need to do this and waste my time while I'm trying to finish this battle I'm also in? I'm in War 2 here.
Yes, but mine's more important.
You both are taking so long to do
It's not my fault the game froze and decided to, hey, guess what? You gotta get kicked out. I love beating these. I love... See, unlike you, Darish, I'm not affected by challenge, so I could beat up women in this game.
Well, luckily there's one gonna come beat you up, so...
Well, you won't be the first woman I've defeated, and you won't be the last one.
Defeated? You ain't gonna defeat this one. This one's gonna defeat you.
We'll see on the battlefield, my good friend.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah, you'll see.
I know. Because unlike the AI, I don't throw my lords into battle without their entire...
Right.
That was still the silliest
No
thing.
formations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's... Okay. You do that.
It's like, I'm gonna keep my lord to actually help his units. Like, the Trident getting killed because the AI decided, let's fly him all the way over there and fight by himself. It took him a while to die, but as soon as he was dead, it was done. The morale tanked for all the other night. Bretonian heroes are kind of important, to be fair, involved with that chivalry thing. James got him in run fast mode.
The Croxodors will get there first.
They do run faster in
Oh no, my blessed Carnosaur will, because it runs at 99 miles an hour.
James is sending in the purple dinosaur. Did you ever finish getting the building chain that gives you the ultimate dinosaur, the ultimate carnosaur? It's called the Teloctin or something.
Yeah, I'm getting that. now because I could have got. I've just started building it because I could have built
That's
it.
the one from Tao. Well, that's the one that the Tao used in 40K.
Just ignore what's gonna happen, Darius. Just gonna Welcome to what my skink priest does.
Yeah, but you messed that up last time.
Come here. Right, this little booker. So, Darius. Good luck. Look at this.
I saw that video. He was
Yep.
This is what robots will be like. Like, well, screw that.
I'm bored. Let's summon another one. Darius, where you running to, boy?
Oh, I have not seen a finisher move in a very long time. It
You're
actually had
attacking the big fucking croak?
that T-Rex. Oh, is he gonna do it again? Oh no. Oh, he is. There it is. Look at this. Bah! Munch, munch. That's actually cool. I didn't know there were still death animations in this game. That T-Rex legit Jurassic Park. That dude.
Come here! Darius, stop being a bitch and come here.
Oh my god. Yep, she's dead. Ooh. It literally that was like something from Starship Troopers. He swooped in and his wings were like blades. Who's that? Who's there? I can't see him. No. You know there. Sorry, Jay, I had to eat some ham. I'm actually pretty hungry. That's why I need to wrap this up soon. Since I didn't have my protein shake today, I don't have to buy some more. Also, fair warning about those games. If you get trapped on an edge, you're screwed. Yeah, that makes sense. But it also promotes like trapping units is pretty important as well. If you think about it, then. Alright, James won that complete slaughter. That was worse than the other slaughter because they weren't even able to put up any of the fight at all. It was just not fair.
Yep, the queen's dead. Now it's time Florida man, time for
Units
you to
can't go in the water
move.
without a fleet. Oh wow.
Florida man, activate your power. Aggressive move and go. Now this one will move. What's happening, Ardot, is something terrifying is going to happen.
Is it?
Gorok's making moves. This is now that can attack. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna put that needs to go with Gorok. Don't, that needs to go with Gorok. Gorok needs companions, and he's gonna help bitch slap him all the way. Blessed units, we need more chameleons. I think we'll get more. We'll get chameleons. I don't know how well they'll be, but you know what? They'll be better than something. I got spear, and now we need 1, 2, 3, 3 of them. Actually, no, we might not afford the upkeep, but you know what? Everything's gonna be fine. That should be fine. He will be healed. He'll be great. Lord Croak. I could get Mentor. Croak is now level 31.
True. That's true. It makes having other types of faction styles of living more viable, where it's not just, you know, land battles only, which is all Warhammer, or at least this one is, anyways. Is. What's that? Ham? Oh, is that mustard? Mmm.
It's Tam King.
Yo.
It's Saunus. The Saunus are there. They're the skirmishers of Chameleon. Yep, I'll get them. Go away.
I'm basically gonna wrap this up and get ready to eat. Just to let you know. Before it gets too late. I probably won't be able to finish this war fully in this episode. There's too many more settlements.
I can't afford that. So what can I afford? I can afford that, at least. Need to save at least 2,000. What's that? Yeah. Yep. Are you back liking me now? Darker to the dog. I don't want to alarm any of you, but I'm going to anyways.
Okay.
I am strength rank 1.
Now you're gonna get that perk that makes them all come after you. From what I played of Rome 2, naval landings are the best kind of siege battles. That's true. I guess that would make sense. Because then you get it's also just cool looking.
What I'm gonna do is give this settlement back to the. I need to give this to to them, and then they can. Do you need chapel? You do, and this other set. So I'll give 2 summons back to Sortek, because I'll just have conquered the north by now, because I am now going to crush them. So he has a choice. He could continue sieging my stuff, and he could continue winning it, but eventually he will run out, and he will have nowhere to go.
Good. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, you need the 4 smarts. Oh my god, stop the lag. Why is it lagging so much tonight? Alright, that way. We'll go to right here. That way we have a safe spot. You're at a 20 stack, you now can come down to me. Need more money. We don't really need growth. This is at max, isn't it? It is. So we can get rid of this. Over here. Let's worry about defenses since this is pretty far back. And we're waiting to get that. That's 6,000. I'll have to do that next turn. I hope in the new engine upgrade for future Total Wars that they bring back Naval. And they shouldn't have taken it away to begin with. I do think that's just... I think my issue with Total War or CA and how they do certain game designs is I think they need to stop kind of worrying about this saga thing and just take longer to make games. It may suck to take a little longer, but the overall amount of money you will make back, plus if the game is also good, which most of them are, you'll make a better profit overall. Or if they look at what happened to Pharaoh, it was basically a full flop, and that's because they didn't put no attention into it. It felt really bare bones. It was just basically felt like another random saga game, but just with some Egyptian flavor, which is fine, but it really hurts with what the series has become. And it's kind of forcing the narrative of the meme of, well, the only good Total War is Warhammer now. And that's kind of making it worse on them when they screw up other Total Wars that are not this. So, I do hope that they do better on the next one. I do. And hopefully they've noticed that. Let's see. Okay, we ending it soon? Yeah, on this next turn I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna attack one more place, but I'm gonna end it on my turn. When it comes back around to me. I'll do my turn, but I just won't end the turn. Just like last time. It'll allow me to get one more settlement out of this faction I'm fighting. Because I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Because I gotta be fast enough to do this before James gets done with what he's doing. Because then I gotta turn my focus towards my elfy brothers and sisters of the high variety. If they live after this war. If they live beyond this war, I'm heading straight up there with everything I've got to destroy Noctilus and to reclaim everything that needs to be reclaimed. But I think what I'm going to do is probably vassalize instead of be alliances. I was going to do some alliances, at least in that case. But since they're so wounded, they are not going to do me good as an alliance member. They'll be better as vassals. So I'm going to conquer literally everything. I would do another manual, but but you have to go, so I won't. Unless you have to, yeah, just auto-resolve it. Let's say, Some manual battles are fun, but it's like I'd say otherwise in certain cases do just boot. Because I'm gonna auto resolve mine. I doubt mine is gonna need a manual. If it does, it'll wait till next episode. I don't think it will though. I don't think he's got enough troops to make me have to manual that. He ain't doing too slow. Yeah, just auto resolve it. Just collect bully and some more cat there. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said, we gotta get through these times. We gotta fight for it's all. Martha's gotta fight for her right to party.
Richard's got to fight the right to survive.
Yeah. Plus, I gotta get off here and eat after I do this turn. And
No,
end it
we
on
need
my
to stay
turn.
on here. No, we need to stay on there.
No, I gotta eat and I gotta do
No, I'm doing so well. Alan, you're a bitch.
I like that you think you're doing so well, but I cannot wait. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Until
doing well.
you-
Hold on. No.
until
In
you
my
see how
fair,
terrible it actually
no,
is.
not. In my fairness, I am doing well against Braytonia. Because I've never fought them before.
I mean, I'll give you that. You are doing well in your first time fighting a Braytonian. How many times have you fought Dark Elves?
Also none. But yet again, none of them are player based.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and even if you hadn't been AI, but that's even worse. You haven't even fought the AI Dark Elves. This is ooh.
What I might do is I might stop at the border of your territory because that's probably where my long victory stops, and I might just stay there and go, "Hi, I'm
Better
not
hope
budging."
so.
I
Better
might just
hope it
be
don't
there just
require a
to
certain
annoy
thing.
you.
You better hope it don't require a certain place that I may or may not have to kind of force you to come get me.
Let's go through my long victory campaign. Where's the furthest? I need to control. Oh God.
The furthest north one, and then tell me what it's called.
That's not furthest. That's not furthest. Oh, okay. Well, that's the furthest. Well, I don't have to go that fucking far then.
What is it?
It's Epithymus of Lustria.
I'd say it. Can you spell it? I heard the Lustria part, obviously.
ISTHMUS
Mm.
OF space.
Who's in control over it? Are you able to see that?
Yes, I don't know.
Then
What
you
do you
can't
think?
see
I
out
can't
there?
see it.
I was gonna say, then you don't do what? Wait a minute, hold on. So you do know, but you don't know. You do know, you don't know.
No, that's the furthest I need to go for my long victory campaign. So they control.
But you don't know who owns it.
Hi, Darius! Look at you! I've just met you! I told you you meet me. But
Oh, no problem. What, because he met you? I mean, you're nowhere on this side of the map with us. Should you be worried? I'm not really worried either, and I'm
gonna point out. I have one trade agreement. I'm at war with 2 people. And I have a military hours with Mackay. He has 2, 3, 4, 5 defensive alliance. Military allies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's at war with 4 people. He has trade because there's a lot of people, and he only has 1, 2, 3, 4. And yet he's not strength rank 1. I am.
Your lack of vassals.
Yeah. So Darius, what the fuck your plan here, there, Buckaroo?
I mean, if the Chode attacked you all at once,
2.
maybe.
You are 2 because of your vassals and your allies.
Yeah, I will say
that,
strength power
you are
doesn't
not
include
compared to
alliances.
Darius. I only have 1 ally, and that's it. I'm strength rank 1.
I think James does. I will say, as far as strength rank overall. Now, I'm not saying tactically this is accurate, but
No.
as far as actual army to army weight, just him and me versus each other 1v1, he scares me more that he's got more red than purple on me. Just because he doesn't have a bunch of alliances, so that's all just Gorak. So,
Florida man.
so it's like, but I do think, once again, that doesn't mean anything tactically. All that necessarily means is, according to the game's auto-resolve system, James wins the auto-resolves, probably.
Yep.
That's what I'm assuming.
Yep.
But, since that's not allowed...
against player versus player, so it will come down to who would be better at counting what, who would be at the better mastermind of attacking who. It will all come down to when it happens, who's going to it's going to come down to reactions, I think, eventually, of who will just have the faster reactions to react to who's attacking and what's happening.
Oh, it does. It counts allies. Because your power scale, even with Chode intact, is now starting to shrink against me.
I'm dead even with you. And do you know what the funny thing is, Darius? I could build more armies if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Not yet.
You don't want to know how many stacks I could build. We're not going to talk about that.
I know.
I just choose not to overwhelm this map in pure...
accidentally created out... Wait, let me guess. You have like 7, 8 armies, I guess, Ardnot?
No, not right now I don't. I could no. I'll even be honest, and keep this in mind. Your power score is half and half with me. I still only have 4.
Yeah, I do have 4 as well. 4 full armies.
But I want to point out the amount of upkeep I have. I'm probably sure I could field about 13 more. So,
you will come down to, like I said, we did this on our playthrough when you were playing the Tomb Kings and I was playing Villic.
Yeah, but they were born instantly, so that's what makes that an advantage. But I would still have to wait.
I have a funny feeling now. It won't come down to who has the amount. Now it will come down between damage and survivability. I'm not gonna lie. You will have the better damage overall, besides my cheating toad. But I will say I would have a better survivability than you in some cases. So it will come down to if you could if you could just tear my armor and kill me quicker before I just last that little bit longer. It will come down to that last bit.
That's not surprising. Eventually you do want to fight Goldtooth at some point, if you want some extra territory. But yeah. But it's going to be interesting. But do your turn, Darius. We must continue with the wrath. Or at least continue with this last turn of the wrath. Where I will slowly encroach upon this territory down here. And grab all of this. Vassalize and then feed it back to the vassal. Like I would do if I was Archaon. But this will create a very unusual buffer that I don't think someone's going to expect. But I have to be speedy about this, so, you know. I'm going to be auto-resolving most of these. I don't think there will be a need for any manuals, thankfully, most likely. But we'll see. Tyrion, you need to survive, buddy. You need to live. You need to believe. Also, the Iron Dragon hates me. What, man? Of course he hates you. You've been bullying him. But dude, who's he communicating with? This is you, Darius. Do your communications. He attacked me when I can't manual. Are you losing or something? You should be able to auto-resolve it.
Darius, The bar is full for me. It should be full for you. You should just kill him or vassalize him at this point because you need it.
A close defeat? What is being attacked and how and what?
That serves you right.
That you may have to let that happen. That's how did that happen? A settlement? Who cares about a settlement?
Do you know what? Here's the thing I've learned. Settlements, if you know you're gonna get a settlement back, you might as well lose the settlement because you're gonna get one back.
Well, that's in James's case, your capital gets attacked because he left it open. But you know,
I didn't leave it open. They decided to leave it. They attacked Gorak, and Gorak couldn't move. But he was my only defense.
The AI knows that draws the settlement in.
But anyways, they lost anyways. The point is, I won anyways. This is what happens when you scatter yourself too big. Too many wars, you can't win everything.
What vassals are better than allies?
What? Vassals might actually help you.
Oh, come on, I killed 90% of his armies. That don't mean you're not going to still lose the overall war of the alliance of the chaos of Chode, apparently. Because at least as a vassal, you can order them around more. So... Oh, well, yeah, that happens. That's a close defeat. But that's good. That means now he's nothing. He can't take nothing else. That was a worthy sacrifice of that settlement. Worthy sacrifice. Noctilus, enough, bud. I just can't get over there. Better not kill Tyrion before I get there either. We're gonna have words.
Bretonnia, who started the war, now wants to make peace with me.
They just don't want to lose. They're trying to save what they have left.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. Well, decisive victory. One of their armies decided we're going to commit suicide, attack all your settlements, and... Oh, it was the army defending the settlement. Oh, okay. So, tick-tock on the cock, my good friend.
Ooh. There's a salamander engraved on the side of this hill.
No, salami hunter.
Ooh, I like everyone's talking to both of you, and they're like, we do not want to go nowhere near that crazy. They're looking at me like, nope, don't communicate, just keep away. It's gonna freaking be weird. Okay, fuck it, I'm disbanding Jode. That's funny. Should've just conquered everyone and made them your bitch. Also, it makes it less for you to have to protect and upgrade when you play proper Archaon. Because then you just have to worry about your dark fortresses and just give the small settlements to the vassals. Oh, well, you get a moment's notice, you can create some sort of small stack to take it all back and give it right back. Stop this fight. You know I will never play Chaos again besides rare occasions. You should learn. You should have fun with more Empire Stars. But I mean, yeah, most likely. You probably won't play them again. Or at least not unless it's a part of another series or something, or we end up playing it for the hell of it. But yeah. At least you'll know next time. That's what the advice is for. Now you'll know how to play them next time you ever play them. Also, there's like, it's weird. All I see is purple over here. This whole land is purple now. Which would be rare. Mm.
Oh, it's my turn, yay! Right expires. Oh, great, I can perform one.
It's been your turn. Hurry up. You need to go fast.
Alright then. I got his helmet back.
I'm going back to the fronds. Oh, I can't wait to the when we do that. I want to do a battle where I test your fronds metal and see how scary you truly are with the Empire and see how good you are.
Take that.
I know the perfect person to do it with too.
Braytonia's main army is now dead. And with his helmet, I coped up with it.
No, Vlad is good, but no. I mean, if you want me on your doorstep early, sure. If you want to go that hard in the paint, I can do that. I can technically fight you with either. But I have something much more terrifying in mind.
Now I have...
No. Good viable decision, but that's not my best. Even though I would show you what that looks like.
So I need to try...
What
was it? Let's go to...
Nope,
let's
not
go
bestest. I'll never. I hate Nurgle.
So let's go to trace summons. We need...
Nope. Although
that.
that's a terrible name, but sadly it's kind of accurate. Sadly for Aziel,
Kayaks.
you're talking about.
Oh, that.
Sadly. I don't even play him that much. I play Marathi more than him.
Trace summons.
Gabo? Another good decision, but no, because I would be more worried about dying to France.
Yeah. Dot. This is a good deal, right? I trade Sortek 1 summons and he gives me 1 gold.
Mr. Crown? No, Darius, it's less subtle than that, but don't you worry. When that time comes, you will know. Would be? No. Also, what? Why would I play what?
No, now I need to get rid of this army because
Ricky
now
James,
I don't need to.
the only wood person you're gonna, or wood you're gonna be getting is from James if that happens from Dirty.
I'm gonna come to bargain.
You come to bargain in the worst way possible.
There you go.
Golden Mask. Why would I fight you as the Empire with another Empire? That's foolishness. Even if I like cannons and am somewhat good with cannons. No. That just seems foolishness. Trying to fight Carl with Balthazar?
Carl!
It would be a cool series. But I'd be at a disadvantage now. And that I'm not gonna front. I will say the one faction I do play the least is Empire. Besides France. But I'm fixing to change.
I hate the Empire. No one likes it.
Retirement home vampire? No. Although you're giving me such many other good choices that would be fun in different other playthroughs against you as the Empire. But no. If I'm going to destroy you and completely obliterate your existence, then I'm gonna go something I am truly going to make you hate.
I know what it is, and I'm not gonna fucking say what it is. I'm just gonna enjoy the madness. Right. Lord Crow gets an extra point. We're gonna give Lord Crow 100 defense.
This person a bunch of times. I know a path that I can ignore my normal route and go a much more hilarious route that will actually yield me a safer setup.
Don't do it, Darius. Don't test him. I'm not gonna fucking hurt you. I'm not gonna bother.
Boof with Don't worry. It's like I said. Like James said, you don't want to test it.
I'm not gonna bother, and I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Ardot wins. I'm not gonna fight him.
Oh man, I'll let Malgor devour the Brachonians because I have an alternative choice.
I'm building things, Ardot. Leave me alone. So much building to do. God.
Since you'd be Empire, it would be a better choice for me to go that way. Because then I'd actually have a straight path to you.
Oh, we're not gonna say what it is, but we're just gonna leave it.
I think Doris gets it. Oh, a better armor. What does this armor do? Ooh. That might be good for my Beastmaster. I'm gonna wound my, what's it called for this? Time to use the Blood Forge. Faction destroy all. Well, last of Safari died. That's not a surprise. With how much South Slanesh ended up, or Nakari rather. Alright, let me grab my Beastmaster. Give that to him. My other guy's already got a better armor. My Beastmaster sucks. He's got nothing to his name. He needs more love. We need to give him anything I can find that's better than what he's got. Warrior's Bane is just melee, and Warrior's Bane, which is eh. We can give him Caldor's Bane, which is ooh, bonus versus large. That makes sense, because then he can defend his large. Talisman, spell resistance. What's he got now? It makes him immune to psychology. It's a potion of healing versus feather torque. See, I like that better than potion of healing, so that's good. Yeah, we don't have anything down here. Choose that, see if we can get something random. That's an arcane item. Choose those, let's see if we get a good blue. That's another arcane item. The luck I have in this thing is slightly terrible, but I'm not. Ooh, now that's good. Okay, I do like that. Let's give him that for now. Can it be a green and upgrade? Let's see. No. Unless it has to be 2 grays. Do I have another one? I don't. So there's no point in it right now. I do have armors. Armor, the silver steel. We don't have much else. We're running out of stuff to combine together. These two can get combined together. Let's remake these into something. Another Blade of Ruin. That actually might be good for him. Hold on. Sundering armor, armor piercing. Not for you. I'll keep that for someone else. So, yeah, we're good now. Alright, let's go attack this. It's the last thing we do. Fear the dark.
Rachel now is throwing themselves to the wind because they've lost.
Yeah. Decisive. Auto, done, good, loot and occupy. You need to come down here. Can we reach it normal, or does that have to be forced? So we'll have to wait one more turn. We'll come here. You'll go kill that on your own. But that'll be next episode. This is Marathi. And she's starting to just not have anything to really work on. Like her tankier. I just realized you don't have a better one of these. Well, that's why I don't take that off. Never mind. That's okay common. I wonder why I kept that on her. Oh, finally, mentor. Nice. Now the units will finish leveling up the rest of the way for that army. Night Lord. You're the same. You have the same issue. This will start getting stuff for randomness. That's you, right? Yep. Okay. We'll go ahead and make that tier 4. That tier 3. That tier 3. You'll just commit to helping finish growth. Repair the dock. Oh yeah, I need to do research. I keep forgetting. Well, I'll skip that for this turn and get it next time. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Alright, that is saved. Nice, nice. So now we gotta push this out, get rid of that, then go this way. And then next is this one. This one should be pretty weak though because of what's happened on the opposite side. So. Alright, can't do that. Alright, well, let us quit out. It's time to end it for tonight. This has been a good series. I'm glad this series has made it as far as it has. Hopefully we're about to see kind of towards the end of it. We'll have to, the next one we're going to plan it where all 3 of us will be able to fight each other, where it's not just 2 of us fighting and 1 gets left out, where we all have to fight each other equally. So, that will be our next series when we do on this. We're most likely going to be doing the ones that are over there, like, I think we decided on Manfred, Volkmar, and Warzag? Was that who you were going to be? I don't remember who you were going to be. Can't remember what because that gives Darius an Empire-like faction he's kind of good, he's good with. Gives me a faction I'm semi-good with. It gives James a faction he's good with as well, making it a little more even ground and a lot more fun when battles happen. I should have been Huntsman in this one. You would have been fighting James. I don't know if you want that.
Oh,
I mean, it would have been better. Well, I guess that would have been better overall. Because then all three of us would have been near each other again. So I would have actually been fighting Darius first if he had been Huntsman.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have actually been fighting Darius first. So.
I had to
I
drop
would
my
have went with a
rank.
different plan if that had been the case, but you know.
I had to drop my rank because I had to get rid of 2 settlements to sort tech, but in the grand scheme of things, it works out well because I'll get back up again because I don't care about my strength rank. Oh, it always simple is, it's just how much territory you know, and how much armies you have, but I'm going to be improving them. So what's going to happen next episode is I'm going to be doing some major upgrades and finishing off Braytonia.
It's about what I'm doing, but I'm finishing off someone else I won't say out loud, and they're going to get vassalized if it'll let me do it, and then I'll feed them back
Lizard
to
men?
settle. Yeah, maybe.
And you are, so you're heading down south. It's a race to you. I know what you are. Are you trying to get that fucking? You are. You're not. You're just killing the vassals of the lizard men just so you stop me from getting the furthest point, which is that island I need. My long victory. That's all you're doing.
Which will force you to fight me for it.
Which will force me to fight him, drawing you in. Sneaky. I like it.
No, don't you worry, James. The Dark Elves are coming. They're coming to show. They're coming to show.
I don't know why Darius decided he wanted to contact me, but hey.
The Dark Elves are coming to show the Lizard Men what Slaneshi things are.
Yeah, but Gorag doesn't tolerate that.
He will when Marathi's doing it.
No, I don't think he would. He would never. Well, you ended it. You're ending your stream first.
You want me to end it first? Okay. But alright, everyone. I do want to say big shout out to my moderator, Farseer, and everyone who joined in chat tonight. And big shout out to Darius for joining on as the RK on the Ever Friendly. And also big shout out to Jaws Each as always. If you want to check it out from Korak the Italian's perspective. I'm just chilling here, is what Foster said exactly. Just chilling in chat as always. Moderating. Not really much to moderate most times. Sometimes some weird ones come in here, but you know. That's only during the late night streams usually. Which this one's not early, but it's not as late as the one we did the other night. So. But big shout out to you, Farzir, and everyone. Thank you. Oh, and remember, Resident Evil will either be tomorrow or the day after that. Because I'm going to try to beat it tonight if I don't get too tired. I'm going to, as soon as I get done eating, I'm going to jump on here and start working my way towards beating it on standard and get a new game plus going for us. So we can start with upgraded weapons and a lot more easier ways of getting things done. We won't have infinite weapons, sadly. I was hoping for that, but that's just not going to be a thing. The infinite weapon, and because I'd have to beat it on standard with an S rank to get one of them, which I'm not doing on this playthrough because I had to learn how to play it on PC with my controller, which I'm starting to be good now, but I've died too many times to get an S rank. And saved too many times. You also have to save 10 times or less. So. I've saved about 28 times already. So that ain't happening either. So it's going to be a pretty low rank, sadly. When I do beat it. But each time gets a little bit easier than the last one. Because you can start. We'll start with Krauser's knife. And some other stuff. So. It'll be a little easier to do what I wanted to originally do. Let's see. Because they gave Festus a tier 3 OP start, you'll have to kill that. But just know if we do Ikit versus Franz, I will not worry about you because I have more shit up north to deal with first. That's true, you do, but it's like any Vermintide. If you let it linger for too long...
This is why I eliminate all the rats early. Fuck the rats. Just don't care about them.
But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed, seriously. Big shout out to everyone who joined up tonight. Resident Evil will be either tomorrow or day after. If it's not tomorrow, we'll do some Gladius for the fun of it. Just to do a filler stream and kind of have fun with that, unless I have to go somewhere. So. Because on the 29th is when I get paid again, so I'm going to be probably... If my family or my mom wants to do it that day or wants to wait, I'm going to be going and taking us to like our New Year dinner thing we usually do, so. So I'm not sure when that's happening quite yet, so. But otherwise, I am excited about what we've got coming. I will have to let it, because if I let that build up, I'm dead. That's true, but I can't wait. I don't get to use his special stack build that I use for my boy very often, but that's gonna be a good series. I'm half tempted if we go that route. Maybe we should just do that as our three-way battle and let James be dirty. Or unless James wants to be... I'm trying to think who would be reasonable. James hasn't played Grom enough to be good with Grom, especially having to fight France. 2 different French armies. At least you know how to fight them now, but it's still that's a different setup when you have to use goblins. Goblins just... Horses are bad for goblins. I don't know what I think about it. Still might keep it the Manfred one because I still think that's more fair, but we'll see what happens. See which one we do what and how we do when. But killing chaos, vamps, orcs, and trees and Norse. Exactly. I could make James that tree person you have to deal with.
Yeah.
Because he'll have to deal with me too. Realistically. Because I would go after him eventually. Or at least burn his trees down. I have no reason to keep them. I might this time, just for the fun of it, because I think we can make at least some decent settlements in those. But, as the rats. But, we'll have to see how that goes, what we decide on, once this series is done. I say we finish this one, it's almost done. It's gonna accumulate to one final major brawl between me and James. He better not play that Beastman. I will make it hell for him. I don't think James has played enough Beastmen to be good with Kazarak.
No, I don't care enough.
Because Kazarak has it the hardest. He's got to fight tons of Empire. And technically a little bit of Chaos unless you become friendly with Festus. Which is 50-50. Because Festus isn't gonna like you creating Herdstones and breaking everything. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. Well, you're going Gelt? You know what I'm going, Gelt. You're gonna go Gelt. Oh, I hope you don't go Gelt if I'm going you know who. You'd be better off going Franz. You go Gelt, you're gonna lose that fight. As I'll admit, at least Franz scares me a bit more, just because of certain things that he can do that Gelt cannot. Well, can, but nowhere near as effectively. No, it's going to be an artillery duel. I don't know if you want that. I don't think you want that, Darius. Yeah, y'all bring the lightning cannons, but you gotta realize, like, your artillery can't beat the machines of war. Also funny that Chaos doesn't have any of those, but it's not 40k, so it doesn't make any sense. So it wouldn't make any sense. But either way. Alright, everyone, hope you enjoyed. Peace and love to all you out there. Seriously, thank you so much. And I will see you all tomorrow, either for some Gladius or Resident Evil, depending on how good I do tonight. But peace and love, y'all. Thank you for joining up, Darius and everyone. And one final major shout out to James. aka John Z.
Yes.
Check out. We'll show him some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, Father. Bye, everyone. Bye.
And Ardo screams into the distance. Yes, thank you to Farsia for making sure Gorak has the power with the cheating toad as we defeat Britonia's main army and destroy its army in this episode. So hopefully, whatever tomorrow, I don't have anything planned. So I might stream a new game, but I'm hoping to save that at the beginning of next year. Which, by the way, actually, tomorrow or today rather, if Arlo does do Gladius, I'm going to be doing a vlog and just sitting down with all you all and having a talk. As I need to throw my earphones on the floor. But big shout out to Darius for playing Archon the Ever Friendly. Making sure he's sucking everyone off as he blows through the valley. And a big huge shout out to Ardo playing the Dark Elf, making sure Marathi is
Like that first
tempting
explanation
people
was
with
exploration.
so, and I'm gonna say this right now. That makes now Marathi a MILF. And you've now playing a MILF. So good job, Art not.
I mean, that's what everybody knows her as, and trust me, dude, they don't complain.
Anyways, so under that I bid thee farewell. I hope you have a great evening or day wherever you are, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.